Saturn, hello. Hello, Saturn. How are you today? I am setting things up here. Before stream, I was able to finish my guide on the Dark Souls 3 speedrun. I'm just porting it over to my stream PC right now so that I can have that. And we got a few housekeeping style things to do before we get into gaming. I need to download the mod I assume exists. I hope exists. A Dark Souls 3 practice tool. But first, get this over. How are you doing today, Saturn? God, that music is so good. That music is just so good, chat. I mean, it is just so fantastic, man. Oh. All right. DS3 new run is saved to my desktop. There we go. Always be spookin'. That's what I call it. That is my title. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Very good, very good. All right. Now let me view count. What is this? I see. Ah, perfect. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Perfection. Dark Souls 3 practice tool. Take a look. Why don't you? Boom! That's a video game. Except it's not a video game. I don't know why I said that. That's my stream. Ladies and gentlemen. That is my stream. Bunch of random nonsense. Why do I not have ad block? I'm just realizing. I really should. Why have I never downloaded ad block? It's just hitting me. What an oversight. I'm literally sitting here and I'm trying to think. Is there a reason? Was I afraid it would break something? You know? uBlock. Let's see. uBlock Origin. Get uBlock Origin. Add to Firefox. Allow extension to run in private mode. Pin to toolbar. Absolutely. All right. Huge, folks. Huge gains, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, so much better to browse the internet. All right. Tool, Soul Speedrun. Practice tool, Dark Souls 3. The practice tool is a general-purpose configurable practice tool for Dark Souls 3 intended to provide speedrunners with various features to help improve and speed up practice. It's useful for practicing skips and running through certain areas. The tool is made by John Donato. Is that the person who made the Elden Ring tool? Latest release. I think this is the same person. Shiu, morning. How are you today, my good friend? The practice tool is a general-purpose configurable practice tool for Dark Souls 3, blah, blah, blah. Can we fight bosses on it? The tool has hotkeys which can be configured. Just open Dark Souls 3, run the executable, and you're good to go. Interesting. What's going on in your world today, Shihu? Save load, no damage, no death cams, draw events, disable events. Infinite stamina, one shot. Show hide map, show hide the tool itself, turn on off gravity. That doesn't sound like I can practice bosses though. I might need a boss arena. You're fine, thank you. Love to hear that. Dark Souls 3 practice tool. Let's see. How to start and FAQ. Ooh.
Hello, my name is Sieg. I'm a Dark Souls 3 speedrunner, and in this video, I will try to
I've heard of this
describe
person.
and explain some pretty frequent questions that can appear if you start speedrunning. So the first thing that you want to do is about practice tools. So we're in the game, and just as you remember, we extracted Dark Souls 3 practice tool anywhere we wanted. After you've done it, just launch the exe file, and this console here will appear. And you just go back to Dark Souls 3. And here is the overlay that you see on the top left. To open it, you press 0. And here you have like multiple options that you can do. So it allows you to do very, very like multiple stuff. So for example, you want to have more vigor. For example, we can do it like that. Or you can have more souls. Or you can spawn any item you want. For example, I know Aldrich Ruby. Also, you can test some stuff by saving and loading position. By default, if it's on right shift plus H to save position. So for example, we save position like that. Or perform some skip. We go back by pressing one button. So very convenient. Or if you want to learn the boss, there's a flag here that is called all no damage on 1. We just press it here, and non-damage source will deal any damage, like including you, including bosses. As you can see, Cinder is trying his best, honestly. So yeah, that's kind of it. That's how it works. So practice tool is a very good tool, and safe organizer, like both of them are very, very
incredible. This is that save position thing was what I was trying to figure out with Elden Ring before that I couldn't figure out, and now I understand it because it's the same tool. That's so funny. That's not even while we're watching this.
Useful. I really, really recommend you to do that only with them, because it will make your practice way easier. So that's pretty much it, I guess. I'm trying to remember if I didn't forget anything.
Okay, so we definitely want the practice tool. We'll mess with that later. But I think what we really want is a boss arena. Is there a boss arena? Boss arena mod, new weapon each boss? Let's take a look. Dark Souls 3 boss arena practice. Let's see. Is there a mod to let me fight bosses over and over? I assume this is just blah blah blah. Use a Speed Souls save state manager. Champions Ashes has a feature where you can respawn any boss you defeated at Firelink. Cheat engine, I mean, sure. There's 3 mods called Boss Arena now. Oh, sweet. I didn't know there was a Dark Souls. Okay. Now there's 4 because there's a Nightreign one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Very good, very good. Stream starting again. Boom. 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 Because I need to log into some stuff while we get this all set up, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting. Very exciting, folks. Dark Soul. Boom. Now, is this the same guy, I wonder? Who made Boss Arena for Elden Ring? Let's find out. Because we know we can trust the Elden Ring version. It is! It's the same dude. Hold the phone. Success! You are logged in. Where is the button? Download, there it is. Manual download, sandbox mode. That's what we want. We got ME3. We're downloading a mod, ladies and gentlemen. I could have done this before stream, but I was like, I should probably get on stream. I'm already so late. I was late because I was making a guide for the speed run. So it wouldn't be as haphazard as yesterday. Also, the guide before the version we were following on yesterday's stream was very bad. I had written it with like 20 minutes to go before the speedrun marathon, and so I missed a lot. Okay, so let me see quickly how to do this. Dedicated mode, entirely focused on fighting bosses, adds a boss selection menu to Firelink Shrine to allow refighting any boss anytime. With the sandbox mode, with everything unlocked, is a progression mode for a curated experience. Here, I'll show y'all. I should be able to show y'all without leaking anything, I think. There you go. This is the Dark Souls 3 boss arena mode. Here you go. Take a look. Create a character, teleport to Firelink. Interact with any NPC and select initialize boss arena. Do I want to back up my save files? Are we worried that this is going to mess up my save files? And then I'm going to get banned? I mean, I don't have a save file, though, is the thing. So anything we do, we can just delete afterwards. Like, we're not exactly worried. We can delete, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, I think I feel safe enough using this, and that I won't get banned. All right, let's give it a spin, right? Let me, if I could just get this. Please. Where is Steam? Do I have Steam open? I do. Dark Souls 3. I go offline. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Launch DS3 Boss Arena Sandbox. Go, it's not snapping in place. We're about to have double music. You're gonna have to. Ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Look at that. There it is. There it is, folks. And so it begins. Ladies and gentlemen. A little bit of setup at the start of stream today. You know, first 20 minutes were a lot of setup. But we got there in the end, didn't we, folks? We got there in the end. Now, annoyingly, maybe you're going to have a problem here, which is this. I could probably change this to full screen just for the purposes of this. So let me go system, full screen. That way you don't have an annoying white bar at the top. Oh, controller isn't turned on. Oopsie. Oopsie doodled. All right. There we go. What if I click game capture? Let's see if that works, because we're full screen and we are centered on the game. Let's see. I've hit game capture. Let's see. I see a black screen. Is game capture this busted? No, it is working. Great. That looks nice and clean, doesn't it, folks? I would say it does. So we go new game. I think... Oh, chat. Bro, what? I'm getting the pop-up again from Windows 11 that we had thought we fixed last stream. Y'all can't see this either. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I have a Windows 11 pop-up over my screen that I thought I had gotten rid of, but I guess not. Let me fix this. Get an app to open this ms-game bar link. Your PC doesn't have an app that can open this link. Try looking for a compatible app in the Microsoft Store. This pop-up constantly pops up every time I'm opening and closing games. How do I get it to go away permanently forever? This happens because Windows tries to open the Xbox Game Bar, MS Game Bar protocol, but either the handler is missing, corrupted, or an app is repeatedly invoking it. Steps below, remove or stop the prompt. Pick one that fits how you want it handled. Important, back up your registry or create a system restore point before making registry changes. Repair or re-register Xbox Game Bar. Open PowerShell, and I run a whole thing. I don't ever want to use Xbox Game Bar or anything relating to it ever for all time, no matter what, nor do I ever want to see this pop up again, and also I can't reboot. Alright, now what does it say? You want the Xbox Game Bar and its prompts removed permanently and immediately without reboot. Follow these steps in order 1. I assume Windows blah blah blah. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry about this all. All right, I'll do this after the game. After stream, rather. That's not a problem. Okay. Let's ping the Discord and let everyone know we in here. Live and alive, we here, we practicing the DS3 speedrun. Come now as we fight bosses over and over. You may learn these secrets to the kingdom of how to freeze and AI break bosses. Wowie zowie. That sounds amazing. I know I would want to watch that stream personally. Tune in live. We are alive and live. Come now, we live. And send. Bam. Good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call good enough. Boom. Boom, folks. Whew. All right. Put that over to the side. There we go. Test man tests. And our class is Assassin. Boom, gift. Black Firebomb. There we go. There we go. See what happens. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. So, hold on, I have to fix my cords are a little twisted around. Let me fix this. Hold on, my headphone is... There we go. I'm just untying my cord. There we go. Ah. Off. Plug that in. And... goated. Okay. Let's get a little comfy now that we're in here. Nice. Imagine a class that starts with a rapier. In Dark Souls 2, that would be the best class guaranteed. Fascinating. So what's fascinating about this is we are in a mod, but we're playing the game like normal right now. I wonder if the mod, unless I've just entered into a normal game and I'm not realizing something, it appears like the mod cannot function. I mean, this just looks like the game, right? It appears like the mod can't function until you've reached Firelink. Which would be weird, right? Is it gonna have me fight Gundyr? There's no way. Okay, this... I think maybe the mod isn't working, chat. Because this seems to be just the normal game. I mean, we'll try it out and see. Can I just run past? Because so far, this is just the game. And in the other mods, you did not have to do this. Okay, I guess we have to kill this guy. I don't know. Surely not. Having to beat a boss before getting into a mod seems wrong. Really? What if I die? I'm genuinely, I mean, you know, it's not bad to have this practice. Heal. You're kidding. Okay, what now? Chat, the mod must not be working right, because there's no way that you have to beat a boss to get into a mod. Saturn, you said hi Dan before and then you never responded. You were like, hi Dan, and I was like, hello Saturn, how are you today? And then you never responded. Now you're back in the chat saying hi Dan again. What up with that, Saturn? You good, man? And look, it's like, okay, chat, the mod is definitely busted. Yeah, sorry, Wi-Fi cut, no worries. So how are you today? There we go. But I'm good, and you? I'm doing great. We're doing a little Dark Souls 3 practice. Lamau! I wish you could throw him off the edge. That'd be cool. All right. All right, well, we killed him that time. Flawless victory. That was pretty, that was a, you like that, chat? That was a clean little kill right there. That was a very clean kill. Okay, we got no souls for that. No, we got souls. Okay, this isn't right, chat. None of this is correct. Chat, this is supposed to be a mod right now, but for some reason it's as if we're playing the game normally. I'm curious if the mod is going to fix itself once we get to Firelink. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Saturn. I am glad to hear that. Alright, let's go over to Firelink and see what happens. What's the mod? It's boss practice.
Welcome to the island.
Okay, so the mod is totally busted right now. This is just the normal game. Yeah. No, chat. This is all wrong. That is not supposed to happen. Quit. Like that was just the normal game, but you saw the text box, that's pretty weird. I'm playing Terraria with my friend right now. We'll have fun. I hear that's a very good game. Okay, again. I don't understand what's happening here. One day we'll try out Terraria, because it is a legendary game, I know. Let me open the README. Okay. Oh, I just accidentally I clicked the X when I was trying to make it bigger. Hold on, chat. History, recently closed window. There we go. I'm in game capture, so you can't see what I'm doing, I'm realizing. After creating a character, you'll get teleported to Firelink Shrine. Okay, that didn't happen. Download the crash fix executable. No. Extract. Make sure Steam is running in the background with a legitimate copy of the game down there, and simply double-click launch. Verify the title screen has changed to the Boss Arena one, and then start a new character. If you get an error when launching the game, mostly puzzles that you have Mod Engine 1, DS3 Mod Engine installed in your game install folder. I don't. Check for it, didn't put a deal, and remove it or rename it, otherwise it'll present on installation. I don't know. I've never. I don't know what's going on, chat, but it just doesn't want to work. Someone help me set this up with seamless co-op. Open that Me3 profile. Save the change. Thank you very much for this mod. I wore a suit of armor in a university yesterday. Okay, what? Boss Arena just opens the game normally. DS3. Oh, AI has ruined everything. Boss Arena mod. Install tutorial in the description. For this mod to work, you need Dark Souls 3 with all these blah, 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 blah. There might be a workaround. Will crash when trying to teleport. Download patch. Removed by author. Oh, chat. Chatty chat chat. I don't know what to do. Anyone have an idea? I'm open to ideas. I wish I could upvote this comment. Except for EGOT not spawning, both in same place. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The only thing that comes to mind is that I'm using UX instead of mod manager. They can't figure out how to launch it on Linux. Bro, all these people have pirated DS3. That's crazy. When combos did you save in your game install folder? Check for dinput 8 and remove it or enable present. It'll interfere? Okay. Let me grab Steam. And I will go settings. Should have kept that music going. Oh, why does nothing ever work? Why does nothing ever work? Why does nothing ever work? Browse local files. Boom. One common possibility is that you have DS3 mod engine installed in your game install folder. I obviously don't. Try this troubleshooting document. Ooh. My lord, why does Google have to be so bright in my eyes, bro? All right, where's my controller? Let me put this down. Take off my headphones. Don't need those for this. Chat, I'm dying. I need anyone with a brain to help me here, all right? Surely somebody has a brain in the chat. Help a man out. General troubleshooting for modding from software games. You're kidding me. Why, is this a question you have? Okay. Uh-huh. Dark Souls 2 specific issues. That's funny. That's what am I gonna read the entire thing, bro? Open chat. Opening mod just opens the normal game. Let's see if any. Going to the games mod folder, make sure the mod file was in the correct folder. I know this isn't the same game, obviously, but I'm just curious. Like, here's the mod. All right. I know this is going to be the absolute wrong place for it, but I'm going to post in the Speedrun Discord. Anyone ever use the boss arena mod? I want to practice the Watcher's AI break. but when I try to load the mod, it just loads the game normally. I had used Boss Arena to practice Elden Ring and Nightreign bosses. I just want to Elden Ring bosses. I never had this issue. What do people generally use for practicing bosses? All right, and that is posted to the Dark Souls 3 help Discord for speedrunning. Unhelpful in this moment unless someone quickly answers. Like, this is wrong. This is definitely not it. Load game, new system, quit. Let's see if I can get the, go windowed. What is terminal saying? Hopefully I didn't just dox myself by showing this off. I'm reading the terminal right now, chat. Error while decrypting RMX regions, failed to fill whole buffer. 203 stubs found. Folks, I am totally lost. This is what I wanted to do today, and I don't know what to do. Chat GBT time. God help me. I'm sure that's gonna work. Surely. Surely. Oh, folks. Well, I guess let's reopen this. Back in here. BRB, there we go. All right. Chat GPT it is. I doubt it's going to be able to help. When I go to run the mod, this is the base of the terminal. Look at this link and inspect the mod. For some reason, when I open the mod, it just is opening the normal game and not the mod. Don't take guesses. Check carefully what is going wrong. Let's see. I'm sure it's not going to be able to answer this. You're trying to run Dark Souls 3 with the Dark Souls 3 boss arena sandbox mod, the ME3, and it launches the vanilla game. I read your login for here's a precise failure report. Warn, specified path does not exist or is inaccessible. This warning is the root cause. Okay. I don't trust it. It keeps be lying to me. Usually it doesn't. It shows, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I might be just stupid, chat. Oh, okay. I think ChatGPT, it's not giving me the correct answer, but I think it is making me realize what the answer is. So I think what happened in all this time waste is because I'm running it from the zip and I'm not running it from an extracted. So let me go DS3 boss arena. Put that on the desktop. Let me reopen this, extract all, and I'll extract this to my desktop. I think this should fix it because this is what I didn't do. Let's see if it works. Moment of truth. Launch DS3 boss arena. Loading. There, dude, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Looky, looky, lucky Lou. Looky here, friends. What do we got? Uh-oh. Did my stream die? Hold on, chat. I'm seeing some... I'm going to keep my message in Discord because I am curious of the answer, but I'm seeing some concerning things on my end real quick, chat. Hold on one second. My streams appear dead. Other than... Rumble. Hold on, let me see if it's Rumble. If Rumble and YouTube are working, let's see if it picks up the game. Okay, Rumble seems to have it. YouTube has it as well. Okay, so I don't think... Let me refresh my pages. Maybe I might be fine, and it's just... my internet or something. Hold on. Ooh, Chris is streaming. Skylanders. I don't know what that is. Hold on, folks. It seems like Twitch and Kick died, but YouTube Rumble didn't? Skylanders. I don't know what that is. I am confused here. My Twitch and Kick streams is AWS down? I can't get them to load. Whoa. Where did that go? Oh, I forgot to get my... Forgot about my activity feed. Whoopsies. Did Kick just crash that tab? Is everything breaking right now? What is... Can anyone hear me? Am I hallucinating? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, we have kickback, which I think was never down. I think it's straight up on my end, chat. I think you all never had it down for a second. It's just, chat, it's one of those days, bro. It is just one of those days. It was just Twitch down? I wish I had anyone in my chat who would respond right now so I could know. Anyone in my chat who was responsive, that is. Seems working now. Anyone in my chat who was responsive, that is. There we go. Okay, everything is good now. I guess it was just on my end. The world may never know. That's okay. Alright, well. Everything is working and fixed now, finally. God almighty. Whew. Well, that was an annoying start to the stream, right? To be fair, all of those problems were on me. Practice. Ooh, we should probably do mod practice so I don't get confused. Class, assassin, burial gift, some bombas. Okay. And now this time, we should not have issues. I'm praying. The big reveal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Egon. Hey, look, it's Patches. Can I backstab you? Oh, I can set up for it. Lamau. Oh, it knocks you. I'm going to break the mod, by the way. I should not be doing this. Hello. Let's go. That's a cool little animation. Look at that little dash attack. It's so cute. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
Welcome to the
blah, 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 blah. Level up, reallocate attributes, alter appearance.
Ashen one.
To be a blah, blah is a blah, 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 blah. There we go. Infinite HP status and immunity off. Infinite FP, infinite stamina, leave. Increase game cycle to NG +1. No thanks. I assume we're not going to see Hawkeye Bill over here, or whatever his name is. What about the little lord? I've never seen this chair empty before, I'll be honest with you. Well, I mean, I guess when he burns himself to ash. Okay, that all seems good. What do you have to say, Grandma? Obtain all weapons, all items, weapons, upgrade armor. Upgrade weapons, sorry.
Ashen one.
Well.
Blah, 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 blah. Reinforced weapon, infuse a lot. Reinforced pyromancy, max out, talk.
Pretty be careful.
Practice dummy, I assume. I'm a practice dummy. Test your damage on me. Cool. Can't backstab this guy. Never mind. Anything else? Interesting to not see Andre here. Quite strange. Anyone else in the normal places that they can be? I assume not. It'd be kind of weird to hide people farther away like this. But we'll look. Nope. He made a growling noise. That's cool. This is where the lady goes. That's where the dude goes. That's where the other dude goes. You know, it's been 7 years, but I remember. That's where Faith Lady goes. Who's like living in a horror movie. All right. Well. So. Single boss selection. Let's see our options. Sorting options. Sort by level. Name, definitely. I wish they don't have that in Elden Ring version of this for some reason. Respawn before boss. Respawn on Firelink Shrine. No effect in sequential modes before boss. Warp options after boss defeat. Warp options after boss defeat. Prevent soul loss and death on difficulty modes. Normal, good. All right, and then this as well. Okay. It's Watchers. This better not start with a fog wall. That would be so funny if we did all this for nothing. And look at that, interesting. It's walling this off. Oh my gosh, chat. Look, this is so dumb. I can't practice the skip because it stupidly has closed the... Oh my god. Oh, chat, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. We can't practice the skip because the door is closed, because the arena creator not having this in mind at all. They're fighting outside. Come on. There's no way I can clip through. That is so unbelievably annoying. I mean, I'll try to do it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. Let's try the most basic version first. Weapon. Bro. Why does it Western and Eastern again? I don't know the map of Dark Souls 3. Does anyone? You don't look at the map ever. Scimitar. It's the short sword, but like, how will I ever find it, bro? Spears, halberds, rapier, ranged, catalysts. Oh, kill me. Aren't these the same? Short sword. That's literally it.
Ashen one.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know how to get this set up here because it's all messed up, but let's pretend. One, two, three. Well, I didn't do it. One, two, three. Didn't work, obviously, because the mod changed the entrance. This is unbelievable, chat. Is it gonna put me outside the doors? So that obviously didn't work because look. Try again. See if we can figure out our own setup, huh? Let's see if we can figure out our own setup, folks. All right. So let's look at these stones on the ground here, huh? Let's get our foot, our little inverse kinematics. Our toes are like that now, okay? We are on the long, you see that? We're on the longer stone brick here, the third one. Let's go straight ahead. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. Will that do it? I hope it does. Because then I have my own setup. That's a big no, folks. That is a big no. Very much alive, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on it. Why is Egon the man here? I don't get that. It's just a weird choice. Nothing against Egon. Egon's cool. But why him? Why is he the boss of this? All right. Let's see. So third brick didn't work. Let's try fourth brick. Let's try... It's a little too far, I think. Okay, that looks good. Put there. Toe is right at the end of block number 4. 1, 2, 3, and boom. That's way off, though. Maybe I'm not going fast enough as well. Is the bonk interrupting the buffer, I wonder? We did it. We did it, but we're stuck in the fog wall. Chat, look at this. This is it. Okay, now we know we've done it right. We are literally stuck in the fog wall, chat. We are... Okay, listen, we're making our own little skip here, by the way. We're completely doing this on our own because the videos all suck. I feel like the Happy Hob when he makes a script or figures something out that is just objectively worse, but he's like, this one I know how to do. Oh... Snap. Look at this, folks. Look what we have done. Where's Nibs? Someone call my boy Nibs. We did it. Hello? Anyone home? Now, if we did this right, he should be broken in phase 2 as well. Let's see, folks. Again, this is not the mod. This is a AI break you can do with them. Okay. Let's see. Did we do it? Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have figured it out. I need to do a full run of it, though, because I need to make sure he doesn't, like, wake up. Can I stagger you? I forget how this works in games that aren't Elden Ring. The stagger system in Elden Ring is so nice, man. It feels so good. Okay, now what happens? Okay. Can we repeat what we just did? Reset first boss encounter. Let's see if we can repeat what we just did, ladies and gentlemen. What? Okay, these weren't here before. There are summon signs. Are these actual in the fight that you can do? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Did I turn a setting on accidentally? Okay, that's really annoying, actually. These are kind of going to be in my way of trying to set up this thing. So, my thought is we want to get... So before I got my toe to the end of it, I want to see if I can get just a little bit more forward so we don't get stuck in the fog wall this time. There we go. Okay, so now, as you can see, I'm just slightly ahead of this fourth brick. Am I straight, though? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let's see. Let's see what happens. No. That did not work. What are these stupid summon signs, bro? They were not there last time. Okay. Very annoying, making it hard for me to see. I think I was too far forward is what happened, and because I immediately bonked. Let's see. Wait, voice chat? Is there voice chat in this game? I don't remember that at all. I thought I was ever a PvPer. Options. Sorting options. Respawn. Warp. Prevent soul. Difficulty. No. They're there again. That's so annoying. All right, let's see. So, probably want to be just slightly more though. So like, okay, let's try this. 1, 2. That's wrong. All right, man. No. How do I get rid of this garbage? Come on, please. Sure. I'm going to summon this guy so that he hopefully gets out of my way. It's not going to let me quit out now. It's not going to let me quit out with this guy here. Oh, let's try. Yep, now I can't quit out. That is so annoying. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'll try Alt F4ing maybe? Is there anyone in the chat? Are we live on Twitch? The stream keeps dying for me, but I don't know if it's just... I think it's just me. I think it's live, and there's actually no issue. 1, 2, 3. Alt F4'd? I don't know what it is. No one is in the chat today. Today everyone is in lurk mode. Which, listen, I appreciate the lurkers, but like, I love anyone to tell me if there's an issue or not. Let's see. Where is the file? Here it is. Launch sandbox mode. Did it break? Might have broken. There we go. I just don't know why. Twitch is just like, it's showing me like it's not working. And I have no way to know if it's only me. Looks fine now after reloading the page. All right. I'm curious what's going to happen now. Because I Alt F4'd, which puts you further back than a quit out does. Fascinating. So it put me back to this point where I hadn't yet summoned even. Very well. Like this, maybe? One, two, three. That might have been too slow for the game to put me backwards. Let's find out. I know you have to be very fast with it. I think it's because it's trying to remember your save position, which is what gets you into the fog wall. Nope. I mean, maybe I just keep the setup that gets me stuck in the fog wall and I just live with it. Maybe that's all there is to it, folks. So what was that? That was like... my foot was like right on the edge. It was exactly like this. Except not as it was like this, I think. Right? It's the fourth brick. And it was just ever so slightly more. Like this, maybe? One, two, three. Boom. Maybe like that? Hey! Look at that. Oh, this time there we go. I was like, I'm even more wedged. We're gonna get through. Can I, backstep, maybe? We're gonna figure this out, folks. Don't you worry. This is totally normal, folks. In the video on how to do this, I don't mean to give anyone a attack or something here, but on the video on how to do this, somebody spoke of this happening and how to fix it. See if I could find the video. Right, I'm in full screen mode. You can't see what I'm seeing. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm looking for the exact video. I'm stuck in the fog wall. Still works. Keyword's remove all armor. Go as far into the door as you can. Line up your face is facing straight into the room. Save scum before trying this. For those who get stuck, just run and do some rolling through the left corner of the fog and you will get through. Run and do some rolling. Thanks, it worked. Run and do rolling. Okay. All right. We got it before. I wish I had a dagger so I could do you like a quick step. Anyone have an idea? Does this look normal? Any DS3 pros, you know, have deal with this before? What happens if I do this? I see. Well, I'm in the wall, so it doesn't go through. I can't run back out either. I did this earlier. Hey, look at that. There we go. We got it. All right, let's try again. Let's try again and see if we can keep getting this. Ugh. Let's see if we can get it consistent. That's 2 times so far, but not in a row. I forgot to, my bad. I forgot to reset first boss encounter. Because it doesn't work once the fog has appeared. I think that'll fix it. I just turned the internet on and off again. See if that works. This has been working before. Flawless. Unbelievable we learned that this works. Shout out I am Nibs for testing this with me. All right. Where were we? Back to the game. Beautiful. All right, well, I think the issues we were having earlier no longer will work. Sorry, no longer will happen. Anyone in the chat? Any problems? This is the longest period I haven't had somebody in chat in probably months. But I can't tell if there's nobody in chat or if it's like bugged out. Like, is my multi-chat broken maybe? Listen, if you are in chat and you've said anything and it's not appearing on screen, message me on Discord so I know. For now, I'll keep going and just assume that it's just that nobody wants to talk today. Whoa, what? Look at that. That's not right. I'm definitely in the mod. This is not right. The mod, I think, just busted. Weird. Yeah, the mod just like broke. Let's see if we're good now. There we go. Okay, back to it. Reset first encounters. Single boss. You know what? Let's also grab ourselves a dagger, which we should have anyway. So attain. You know what? Obtain all items. Attain all weapons. No, that's too much, honestly. Then I'm gonna never be able to find it. Daggers.
Ashen 1, Bish.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, let's see how goated we are with the sauce, in fact. 1, 2, 3. My kinematics are a little bit off right now. I need to be more straight. There we go. Darn it, I slid. Slightly leftish. We don't want that. Close. Alright, in theory, 1, 2, 3, and boom. I think that's it. Let's find out. I mean, it's somewhat it. It's not perfect. I keep getting stuck in the... Oh, that was actually it. That was better. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick because I need to test this out. Does the dagger have bleed on it, by the way? I don't think so, right? Let's see. If it has bleed, then it should by the end of this stamina bar. No, I don't think the dagger has bleed on it. Higher crit value, though. Does not want to let me crit him again. That's fine. I just want to make sure this all operates exactly as intended, folks. I think I've got it, though. Nib said he's only gotten this once, and so... I think now I can just show him how to do it. Perfect. All right. It worked. Do it again. I want to do it a handful of times to make sure that I have the lineup down. What's up? I want to make sure that it's 100% consistent, folks. Now, you can do this, by the way. you have Dark Souls 3 at home, now you can do this as well. So, you'll be flush. Now, you won't have the doors closed like this, but that's okay. Look at the bricks on the ground. The first brick, the second, the third, which is long, and then the fourth brick. We want to get our foot right on the fourth brick, exactly like this. In fact, I think we first tried it, where it's our toe goes right to the end of it. Okay. You want to click in your stick when you're at like straight, you know, on them, flush, to make sure you're facing the right direction. I think I'm facing a little too left. It should go 1. Nope. I was too left. You can tell because I immediately bonked. You want to bonk on the second. That's how you know you've lined it up right. This is all about being completely straight, flush with the wall, parallel. That's pretty good, but not perfect. We want just a little more. I'd say that's ideal. There we go. 1, 2. I don't think that works. I think this is bad. Let's find out. I'm really curious because I was right at the edge there. I want to see how much wiggle room we have. I don't think this does it, but if it does, that tells us it's not as precise as... That doesn't do it. Okay, it is much more precise. We have to be like really perfect with it. That's fine. That was worth testing. Now we know. We can't be all the way at the end of that brick. If we bonk at all, it's not right. It goes attack, bonk, attack, charged R2. So normally you would be in here, the door would be up to you, you turn around. I mean, I think this is fine as well. It's a little too much, like to the right. You're not... My foot isn't on the brick, but it's like tucked right there. I think this should work. It'd be really nice if so, because like the lineup with my feet is so specific. I really like that, and I could easily copy that. 1, nope. No. That's not gonna work. What about like more off the wall? I think this is too far. Like that's the lineup of my feet right now. One, 2, 3. I don't think that works. No shot. No chance that works. I'm just testing other stuff to see if I can find an easier to do lineup, chat. That's all. Nope. All right, we have to stick with what we have. A-okay, ladies and gentlemen, A-okay. Already gone, reset those encounters. Oh, snap. I forgot to hit record today, chat. On my VOD, I forgot to hit record. All right, I have just started the recording in OBS. We are an hour and a half behind. I forgot to hit record. So this recording, just to set up whoever is, editing and looking through this, is missing where I figured out how to set up. I spent a lot of time figuring out on my own that I could, a guaranteed setup is... you get flush with the wall. You want to be going completely straight. And then there are 1, 2, 3. You see there's a tiny brick on the wall, the bottom left corner of the screen. tiny brick on the wall, then there's a bigger brick, then a long brick, and then a little shorter brick next to it. We want to be on that 4th brick. We are trying to get our foot to be right on top of it. Just like this. Except we have to be straight ahead. And this, as you can see, is slightly angled. And so what'll happen is if I attack, it's going to bonk. You see that? And that's how you know it's wrong. What we want is... I was so good at this before, chat. Nope. Nope. Oh, I almost just activated the boss. These stupid summons here really are getting in the way. I mean, it looks right. But again, I am too far to the left. I don't know what I did before. I might have to look at my own VOD to figure it out. You see, like I'm facing into the corner, so I'm gonna bonk every time. I need a slightly different. Facing the corner. Listen, folks, this is what it takes. I mean, there's definitely a better setup, right? Like, we know that. The speedrunners do this so consistently. Okay, that. Nope. The speedrunners do it so consistently. I gotta probably learn their setup, but I had it, chat. I don't understand. I had it. Two off. I need a bonk on the second one. That's how you know. You get one hit, then you bonk, then you make it through. That's how you know you've lined it up perfectly. If that doesn't happen, you're not getting it. Unless we get it now, in which case I don't know anything. Yep. Reset. You get one try to do this. Because once you do it incorrectly, the fog wall appears, and then it's over. Then you have to fight the boss. I'm glad game capture is working now. What am I doing differently, man? What am I doing differently? It's like I can't get straight no matter what I do. You see, like, I'm slightly facing right. Okay, now I'm perfectly straight. But I'm too far back. This is it, I think. If not, it's just so close, but it's not. It's still a little too left. Yep. Chat, how did I get it multiple times and all of a sudden I can't get it once? Oh, that's it. Look at that. One, two, three. That's not it. I bonked. That was like a pixel off. That was like a pixel off. Like maybe that's it, but I doubt it. I don't think I get the distance I needed because I bonked. I'm about to give up. And, yep. All right. All right, let's learn it the way that we're supposed to. That all the speedrunners do it. Let's do it the right way. Oh, Lord. Reset first counters. Let's do it right. All right. Let me go to off of game capture. Where is it? No. That is not right. Hold on, let me close some stuff. I hear music. Sounds like somebody is playing an ice cream truck sound. So there's this. You see, they have the doors set up. What is he doing? I would recommend doing the entire glitch on keyboard and mouse up to the quit out, but it can also be performed on controller. And then here's rough. He has the picture with the lineup, except that picture, stupidly, the person, no offense to them, who's a cool person clearly, but they stupidly used a Discord image. You must be one-handing your weapon. Wait, are we two-handing, chat? Walk into the corner, left side. After getting the corner, stop walking. Line up the health bar embered, which I don't understand at all, by the way, because we're not always going to be embered. Between the rough limits shown between 125 and 250 examples. Perform a charge R2 while charging, press forward. Before the charge R2 is complete, release forward. Release. After your character's reset, when your right hand stops moving, walk straight forward, keyboard in the boss arena, quit out. That looks like this. Can we all be friends? The kitty cats are behind me. Hello. Oh, there she goes. Go, go, go. What can you do? Try it out. Try it out. Let's copy it step by step, huh? Why not, huh? So. They enter into the corner. Wait, what? You can hear the enemies outside, chat. Okay, so... I really hate listening to their noise. Is there an angle? Just walk straight into the corner, maybe? And then there's one step, two step. Bro, the stupid summon sign, chat. Three step. Shows them a little bit on that third step. How are they on it? So it's just up and... Didn't mean to do that. Go. What did I just press? Choose an AI chatbot? What? No, man. God, I hate AI has ruined everything, bro. All right. Now, my situation looks way different than theirs. I mean, that's wrong, but it's close. Okay, I am two-handing right now, by the way. That might have been why it hasn't been working. Hold forward. Like, that can't be right. This is just not simple enough for me to repeat. I need to do it the way I was doing it. Like, if I got it there, I feel like that's just not repeatable. Yeah, look. Nope. I need to line up like what I was doing, where I can guarantee it. It is possible that I kept failing because I was two-handing. Let's see if I was failing because I was two-handing this whole time. Because all of a sudden it stopped working, and it's very possible the only reason it stopped working is because I was stupid. And I was two-handing. Let's find out. 1, 2. Chat, I was two-handing. That's why. This should do it, I think. I was two-handing. If that doesn't do it, that was close at least. It's because I was two-handing my weapon. That's why I kept bonking. Okay, well, you listen, you live and you learn, right? Let's see. Yep. Look at that, chat. First try once we stop two-handing. Hey! Oh, Lord, please! The Artorias fan club goes down. Probably swap to the wind blades at this point just because it's quicker. Let's try it again. I think we got it, chat. I think we have fully 100% gotten it now. I think we now know every... I mean, okay, see, but that required some learning. Anyway, for the video editor. So we figured out this lineup. Everything we found online, we kept failing because we're bad, so we had to make it as easy as possible here. I doubt this would ever be in a video. I mean, maybe learning how to speedrun Dark Souls 3 would be in a video, but you see there's tiny brick, bigger brick, even longer long brick, and then a fourth brick here on the bottom of the wall. Get your foot on there. Boom. You want to be just kind of straight. There we go. And you want to be just close to the end like I am. Give a little bit of wiggle room here. Line up so you're straight. There we go. And then, hold on. R1, 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 R2. That went way to the wrong side. I'm a little worried. Fast as possible. Quit out. Let's see if that works. Because that went way left. That went way more left than I expected it to go. Let's see if I got it. Hey! Almost. So, yes, we got it. This is okay. If this happened in a run, I wouldn't be upset. At this point, and you just run and dodge. Just try and just wiggle through. You'll get there. I'm stuck inside of the fog wall right now. So that happened because I did notice I was just a little bit not far enough. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming. Your days are numbered, sir. You'll slide through eventually. It's on this left side that I've been able to slide through every time. Didn't mean to do that. Trying to do a jump attack. Maybe that'll help. There's got to be... Oh, let me try this. Alright, well that didn't work. We'll get it. You just have to believe, folks. If I knew like the exact pixel where I need to stand, because I got through twice each time this has happened, but it seemed kind of specific where it happened. It was always going left. I wish I had the ruptured crystal tier from Elden Ring. I feel like that would just get me through here instantaneously, guaranteed. Anyone see the new Somber 7 skip in Elden Ring? Which involves just using the ruptured tier. I really want to try it out for when we do our Elden Ring speedrun, when we get back to that. I really want to try out the ruptured tier, because it would be so much nicer if when I get to gold free, I'm already at a +9 weapon, which you can get +8. So next to the Bestial Sanctum, next to Garank, there is a talisman bug right next to him for a +8, or no, a +9. And there's a +8 before Radahn's Tower, both on Scarabs. And so all you need is a +7. And you can get a +7 if you can do the Volcano Manor skip. It's out, you have to fight Noble. But I want to try to do the skip. And then +9 against gold free, I think everything, all those problems I was having become a lot easier. The Malekith issue is still there, but like that's just a get good moment. And we seem to have figured that out by the end. I'm losing my mind. You know what? Let's try and be consistent. Yeah? Let's look at my VOD when this happened last. And see if we can't copy exactly what we were doing. So, when it happened last, let's see. I'm going back in the VOD, trying to find the moment I was stuck in the wall. Because this is going to happen a lot, and I need to know what to do, how to fix it. Because I don't want to give up here, but also, it would suck if this made me less speedy, you know? Here. See what we did. I want to get the lineup exactly like I was in this. I had to have gotten it. Yeah, there. Okay. What did I do right there? You said that? What did I do? Let me make this bigger. Hold this here. Okay, so I was... It's like this. About right. Okay. And let me see what I did. I'm changing the playback. I'm watching a video and I'm putting the playback speed on. 0. I see I jump right, I jump left. I see the exact moment now. It's like I started rolling from here. Like I wasn't in the corner and then I went into the corner. Look again. Take a look. Watch exactly what I do. You see? My head seems to hit the ground at the corner. Boom. When I get into the corner, see this, folks? So you're running. It was something like this. I'm trying to figure it out here. See my rope on over here. What is the angle here? More top down. It could just be random is the thing. So now I need to be way more exact in my setup so this doesn't happen. That's what I'm getting. Gonna very slightly move my direction. There has to be something consistent here. So, how are y'all doing today? How's your day going, huh? Oh, God. Like, how deep was I on the right? I was like fully right to left there. Watching isn't gonna help me any more than that. It was fully like right to left. Hold on, folks. Let me put this back here. Add live. Playback speed 1. Get my view count back up. All right. So, the only thing I could tell is that I was going And that video had said, where is it? Brothers struggling, make sure to be at light capat now. For those who get stuck, just run and do some rolling through the left corner of the fog. You will get through. Half the people say it works. Just thrust nonstop. Yep, it works. Just thrust nonstop and you'll get through. What does that mean? Well, I could not do the glitch. Just gotta parry him. At least that's what I did to beat him. Make sure you have a homeward bow just in case you're not far enough and can't get out. How do I solve this if I get stuck in the door? Also, why do I have my headphones on for this? I don't exactly need to hear an enemy coming. I'm reading comments right now. Works is with current patch because I get stuck every time. Roll through the wall. Run, then do a couple of rolls in the left corner. If you get stuck, that means you aren't far enough to the front. When you log back in, you either load the save again, wrong warp, or get yourself killed by, example, hitting an enemy with a bow. So if I got stuck in the fog and load back in, will I be out of the fog or I'll still be stuck? No. Right now I know the fog is spawned, and so if I load, it's going to put me outside. Adam, how are you? How are you doing? He'll do anything to keep from getting good? Lamau. We figured it out, Adam. Here, I'll show you. Because you just got here, I'll show you it. Doing all right? I'll show you the speedrun strategy. All right? You ready? Un momento, por favor. Let's load in. Oh, that's not... So as you'll notice, I'm stuck in a fog wall, right? That is not the... Does it involve cheat engine? No, we don't do that. Let's return to Firelink. All right. So I don't know if you've ever played Dark Souls 3 before, but what you do is first you go to Egon here. You want to reset first encounter behaviors. All right. And then you want to load the Abyss Washers. They wash the Abyss. Okay. So here you are. So you'll see in the bottom left corner, there is a tiny brick, a little bit longer, and then a very long brick, and then a fourth brick that is smaller than the third. You want to get your foot on the fourth brick, your left foot flush with it, parallel. Also, a straight sword in your right hand, one-handed. Okay? Which you can pick up right at the start of the game. So you can have this ready to go. We just so happen to pick one up on the route that we take for the speedrun. So we get our foot over here. You can see my foot is almost at the very end of the brick. So right there, it's in the crease. Good. Okay. Then we line up so that we are straight ahead and we go 3 R1s and then an R2 charged. It'll be R1 that'll bonk, and then R1 and then charge. If you bonk it the first, you've done it wrong. So 1, 2, you see that was wrong because I didn't bonk. That tells me I wasn't straight enough. Story of my life. All right, this is maybe a little too forward because our toe is almost on that other brick. Let's see. Hello, kitty cat. 1, 2. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Bro, I'm holding the dagger. Okay. Ignore everything. Okay, I had it both of those times. I'm like, why is it not working? Then I realized I'm not even holding the right weapon. Okay. So what you do is you line it up. This time we'll get it because we're actually using the right weapon. I wonder if it'll work with my toe just barely over. This might be too far, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, and boom. And then you quit out very fast. I was wondering why the dagger was a straight sword. Yeah, that's my bad. And if we did it right, I was a little bit far there. I'm curious if this is going to be right or if it's going to be, I'm in the fog wall. Let's find out. I was like an extra. Hey! And then you go over here and you say hello. Boom, bam. You see, I'm the master of the watchers, Adam. Do you understand? No one is better than me. Look how easy. I'm playing so flawlessly. This is hitless, by the way. You look at that? Hitless so far. So far, you know, let's see what happens. All right, but I am playing so flawlessly. Look at that. Oh, look at that backstab. I was thinking the broken straight sword might be a dagger. So you were calling it dagger. Yeah, that was just being stupid on my part. I had the dagger equipped because I used that for quick step. But anyway, hold on. This is a hard fought battle. I gotta focus. You know, I'm gonna be reading the chat and I'm gonna get killed here, okay? But anyway, Adam, how was your day then? You doing well? Come on, all right. Gotcha. There we go, Chad. He almost eluded me that time. There we go. Take that. Take that. Okay, phase 2. Here we go. Phase 2, Chad. Phase 2 is much, much harder. Get ready. Oh, gosh. Oh. Whew. He almost got us there, Chad. You doing well, Adam? You having a good day? How are you feeling? Been having a lot of health issues lately. You'll notice in this phase, he's on fire. Now, being on fire has to hurt. And so we're just putting him out of his misery by hitting him with a toothpick 87,000 times. Just the one, and that is mostly better. Thanks. Glad to hear it. On, we need to hit him with one of these. Hiya! There we go. Chat, I think we've done it, by the way. I think, so basically, like on the Speedrun website, the official Soul Speedrun site, the way which they suggest on how to do this, I couldn't get to work. The way YouTube videos are saying how to do this, I couldn't get to work. For the speedrun. And so I had to make my own version, which is that. I think it is 100% consistent. I mean, sometimes you get stuck in the wall, in the fog wall, but you can get out. You just have to do a dodge left into the fog wall. But I think maybe we've got it 100% consistent, and now we won't get stuck as well because I think I know what to do. So I think I just want to be a little bit farther ahead, actually, than what I was lining up before. So, like, just barely with my toe onto the second brick there, just like this. I think, in theory, this won't get me stuck in the fog wall, but also this will work. Let's see. One, two, three, and boom. And then Dark Souls 3 has the best quit out of all of every FromSoft game. No FromSoft game has an easier, better feeling quit out. Let's see if we did this right, we're 100% consistent. Chat. See, this would make, I should make a YouTube video because there is not another YouTube video that has this simple and guaranteed. All of the other YouTube videos have problems where they're inconsistent. Like, note to my eventual video editor, turn this into a make a tutorial, a short out of this on how to do this and make it into its own whole video, little guide, because they have a ton of views, those videos, and all of them, no offense, are just bad. I'm gonna do it one more time. Make sure your YouTube video has a dubstep intro that's 200% louder than the rest of the video. Do you remember, when was that? Was that like 2010 or 11 when all videos were like, and then it's like a 45-second intro for like a 5-second video. It's like, just click this button. Thanks, that's the tutorial. And then the outro is 45 seconds. Doldrum down, you know? Who remembers early YouTube and people being like that? Chris says, hello, I've arrived. Look at who this guy is, bro. This guy left me high and dry. If it isn't Chris the Ninja himself. Chris, were you playing Skylanders? Did I dream that? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. If we get it one more time. Watch this, Chris. Watch this. 100% consistent. You ready? You ready, Chris? 100% consistent. Watch this. This is how you fight this boss. You ready, Chris? Now, next time you play Dark Souls 3, you're going to know how to do it. Watch. Boom, boom. There you go. I am straight. And then we go. Uno, dos, Trace, and Quattro. Boom. And then, if we are in there, if we've done it, then this is the end of my practice. Hunter says 90. Oh, okay, we didn't get it. Uh-oh. That's my first failure when I had the setup right. I was playing Skylanders. Okay, so I did see that. What is that? Why do I remember Skylanders from being a commercial on TV when I was a kid? Wasn't that like an action figure thing? Hunter, how are you today? I'm a little confused at why we missed that just now because I thought that we were 100% consistent there. 99% at best? How did you know, Hunter? How did you know I was about to fail? That's so weird. What did we do? Was I just not... I must not have been straight. That looked perfect, to be honest. That looked absolutely... Basically, you want to have your big toe on the fifth brick. Your foot's on the fourth brick, but you want your big toe on the fifth. So, like, this right now. You see our big toe? That's just a little bit over, but I think this should be fine. Just had the feeling. Because I was being arrogant. And arrogance breeds death. It's like... Okay, so what I think you should do is after you get the setup, right? So this is the setup. You see I'm on... My foot's at the end of the fourth brick here, and it's just kind of drooping over to the fifth. Then you want to press in your right stick. So that way it centers your character. You can see I'm facing the corner a little bit. So I just want to twitch a little bit right. Just to straighten out. Because I'm supposed to be flush with the door. Like perfectly flush with the wall. So like this is probably good. And then I go R1, 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 charge R2. And then... In theory, that should be perfect. Also, you cannot be two-handing. That is the key. If you are two-handing, it will fail every time. We learned that the hard way because for 30 minutes, we couldn't figure it out. Hey, we sort of did it. Okay, so now you'll notice something is wrong here, folks. Take a look. Does anyone notice something wrong? Chat, anyone notice something that's not correct, maybe? Does this look normal to you, folks? Anyone notice anything? Maybe not 100% normal. Anyone? Hunter, Chris, how are you? Neither of you answered. This is the perfect kind of content while we wait for people to say how they're doing. I need to be able to recover when this happens, is the thing. That's why I'm kind of like... I'm good, and you? Says Hunter. I'm good. We were late to stream today. I'm doing good, just chilling, says Chris. Glad to hear you're both doing well. I was late to stream today because a few things. For one, I wanted to prepare my DS3 guide. Because yesterday's stream, I was just kind of winging it. And, then also I was preparing food stuff. I was telling Nibs about this before stream, but so for years I've lived in the village, okay? When I first came to the village, I was welcomed with open arms, right? People were so welcoming. Constantly people would feed me. When I didn't have money for groceries, people would buy me groceries. People would give me things, okay? Constantly I'd get invited to every holiday occasion, every party. And people would feed me, they'd treat me well, they'd give me things, you know? And what did I give them? Nothing. Never anything at all. But I'd always say for years and years, I said, one day, I'm going to make you all American food so you can try American food for the first time. Real American food that's good. Not just some like garbage that you have at a random place. And I'm going to throw a party and I'm going to invite you all and I'm going to make it up to everyone by doing this. Years. And for years, people have been like, all right, Dan... When's it happening? Come on, you know? I think most people gave up on it. But here's the thing, folks. Remember, I moved to the capital in the next couple of weeks, or a few weeks at the most. And so my chances are I have to do it basically now, or never. And if I don't do it, I'm going to deeply offend a lot of people, including people I work with. So I have to do this dinner before I leave, right? The village. It's very important. But another thing is, I've built it up to such a degree in my cooking and the dishes they'll have that it can't be mid, right? If the dinner is mid, right, they eat the food and they're like, you know, it's fine. Then it'll be a very bad look, all right? I need it to have been worth it for their, you know, years of wait. You understand? And so I have been preparing, as we all know, like perfecting dishes. All right. I have been absolutely perfecting dishes. And so before stream, I was really working on finalizing some stuff. So far, we have, let me look at the notes here. We have we have the burger perfected. Okay. We also just got we got our secret seasoning, the secret ingredient. We were able to finally find it. That it's going to bring everything over the top. The burger, double bacon cheeseburger, perfected. World class. One of the best on planet Earth. Guaranteed. Our French fries, Michelin star rated. Okay? Again, some of the best French fries on planet Earth. Guaranteed. Very unique recipe on those. And then we have done a chicken bacon baked mac and cheese. That is what we just finished perfecting. That is incredible. That chicken bacon mac and cheese. It is so good, chat. Today, I had the final version of it. Today, that's what I ate today. And it was, oh my God. That secret ingredient, which is going in every dish, by the way, it pulled it over the edge. I'm telling you. Chicken, bacon, mac and cheese. I'm telling you, it's just the best pasta I've ever had in my life. All right? Genuinely, like, unbelievable. Kind of in-depth recipe, though. So now, today, right, here it's morning. The sun has risen just recently, just a little bit ago. Today, we go to the market to get everything for 1, cornbread. I want to make a sweet cornbread. 2, chocolate chip cookies. Okay. And then 3, hopefully, mashed potatoes. So, they don't have chocolate chip cookies here. That's not a thing. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Look, see? I told you. What I said, y'all were wondering what I was doing. This is what... Lamau! Anyway, so they don't have cornbread. That's not a thing here. That's quintessentially American as well, so that'll be perfect for the American party. They don't have chocolate chip cookies, and so I can make world-class chocolate chip cookies that'll blow their minds. Maybe a scoop of vanilla on the side. Incredible. That'll be the dessert. They have mashed potatoes, but they're very mid here whenever I've had them. I'm just going to make, like, extremely high-level bacon mashed potatoes. You'll notice a theme here that every dish pretty much has bacon for the most part. That is because the people at this dinner, all right, so far there are 10 people, okay? 10 people. But it's possible there will be 12 at this dinner party. And so these people, none of them, other than myself, have ever had pork before. And so, well, I've never had bacon. And so, I am introducing them to it. And so I'm making all these dishes centered around it as a unique American thing, right? So this mashed potato is going to be like a GG, what a tough fight. Oh, well, listen, it gets even harder. Don't forget about phase 2. Phase 1 is easy. Everyone knows that. It's phase 2 you got to watch out for, Hunter. All right? But anyway, so it's more of a, like, basically you mash these mashed potatoes until they become basically a puree. The way I'm doing it, like, it's the way, you know, they do it in, like, Michelin star restaurants. This hinges on us finding Yukon Gold potatoes, which there's a bit of doubt if I'm going to be able to find those. They're a newer type of potato, so they're not so popular here. They're kind of unknown here. Finding the ingredients for everything in my country has been tough. I don't know if it's not a Muslim place, I guess, if there's bacon involved. Well, that's why none of them have had bacon before. This is a Muslim country. Now, here's the thing. It's a secular Muslim country, right? You're rarely going to find religious people here. I'll put it this way. There are less religious Muslims in my country than in America there are religious Christians, proportionally, I'm saying, in my country. But my country is a 90% Muslim by at least like ethnicity type of country. You know what I mean? But even with that, they still, you know, pig is not sold. Not because of religious reasons, but because there's just no demand for it. So grocery stores don't stock it. Although, clearly that's changing, right? Because I was able to find it in a little market that is selling bacon now and pork products. And the fact that they are tells you that, you know, as the world becomes more interconnected, right? And we're even a tiny little country like this, which has been, you know, isolated for so long, you know, thanks to the internet, you know, everyone wants to try, you know, bacon. You know, you see, because what is the number one export of America, folks? It is culture. And I have lived in 20 different countries in my life. And I'll tell you, number one thing you'll see, people don't know anything about America anywhere except for the culture. They know American movies, they know American TV shows. Hold on. I got a message on Discord by somebody trying to help with the speed running. Anyway. But so people here grow up with the same shows we grow up with in America, right? And so they're also seeing bacon everywhere in all the cartoons, on all the shows, constantly people eating bacon. And so people here get so curious. And so they want these things. So and it's funny how things move here. It's like there's a brisket restaurant in the capital that is not bad at all. Okay. But it's like based off of a guy who's never been to America, who only has watched videos like from American movies where they ate brisket and he got inspired. And so it tastes off. It's like he didn't do the proper research. It's good, but it's like, you know, and there's a lot of places like that here actually that are very funny. There's burger places that also, where it's like somebody's never eaten a real burger before. There's no smash burgers in this whole country though, and that's where I shine. That's why my restaurant will be the first one, and it will, you know, really change things. Boring with America, baby. Land of the free. Insert eagle noise. Ah! Boring, how have you been? What's going on? Boring, is there any news in your life or more of the same? But anyway, so this dinner party is going to introduce all of these people to bacon for the first time in their life. Okay? And so I have a big responsibility, to say the least, right? And so now we have the best burger they're ever going to eat, we have the best french fries they're going to ever eat, the best mashed potatoes, the best mac and cheese they're ever going to eat. Next is mashed potatoes, cornbread, and chocolate chip cookies. And then after that, we're pretty much done. Right after that, if we don't have the time to make more stuff, it's okay. The other dishes I wanted to do was a pasta salad and a potato salad, and then baked vegetables. But those aren't necessarily 100% required. The thing is, pasta salad and potato salad don't exist here. But those, and those are like quintessentially American dishes. Those really fit the palate of this country. A lot of ex-Soviet countries, they love cold salads that are like those two things. And so I feel like I should include them because it gives people things that is very familiar to them that they'll like. My sleep schedule's messed up, says Boring. I'm sorry to hear that. I can help you with salads? What do you mean by that? Anyway, Boring, you know, Boring. One of our mutual old friends contacted me yesterday. Oh my gosh, people, folks. Okay, hold on 1 second. So here we go. Let's just make sure we got this, and I think we're ready to go on. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one. Okay, and then our toes are just right. Actually, we are a little too over. That's fine. Oh, which one? Michael Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4. You remember when we used to ball with Michael Jordan? You and I, Boring? There we go. The toe is just hanging over. We do this to center the camera. Move it a little over so that it's more straight. Now we're parallel. 1, 2, 3, and bingo. I'm way too left, chat. This might fail. Remember when I taught him all this stuff? I remember that. You taught him to dunk. That was you. He was short before then. You gave him the confidence and he became tall. All right, chat. This might have been a fail because I was way left. Nope, we did it, but See, this is the... Listen, this is the best case scenario. Because if we fail and we're outside of the fog wall, then it's bad. But if we fail and we just, like, are stuck like this, then I can just... Boom. Just like that. I'm in. And then... You know... Bam. And we just fight him. You know the deal. So... Again, I need to make an edited YouTube video of that because my setup is more consistent than any other person's. So, I'm going to edit the file here on how to do it because I need to write this down. Here's the file, folks, that we wrote. We finished this, by the way. This is the full how to speedrun Dark Souls 3 from beginning to end in 34 steps for beginners that I made, that I've written. So let's see. Where are the Watcher fight? It's close to the beginning. Make it raw. Allot Ustis. Port Swamp. Equip Charcoal. Bomb. Lightning. Blah, blah, blah. Fail use. Okay, here we go. +1 short sword. Equip Charcoal. Bomb. Lightning. Blossom. Try AI break. 1 try only. So. 4th. Pose. On, hold on. Toes on 5th brick. Parallel to wall. This is wrong. Big toe on 5th brick, parallel to wall. Foot almost entirely on 4th brick. One-handed. You know what? I am going to make this easier to read. 1 try. No, that's wrong. Big toe on 5th brick, parallel to wall. Foot almost entirely on 4th brick. One-handed. I also told him to create a shoe company, which now is pretty known. Yeah. Is that list on Discord? List? What list? You mean this guide? You should follow this guide, Boring, and start speedrunning Dark Souls and becoming a big famous streamer. You'd be more successful than me, for sure. All right. One-handed. Okay. Press in right stick to center camera. Nudge slightly. So perfectly parallel to wall. It's parallel, right? R1, R1 bonk, R1, charge, R2, full, instant, quit out, after cutscene. Press if fail, use items against Watcher. No. If fail, use items against Watcher. Fight normally. Okay. So. Equip Charcoal. Bomb, Lightning, Blossom. Try AI break. 1 try only. Big toe on 5th brick, parallel to left wall. Foot almost entirely on 4th brick. One-handed. Short sword. Short sword, not dagger. Press in right stick to center camera. Nudge slightly so perfectly parallel to wall. R1, R1 bonk. R1, charge. R2 full. Charged. R2 full. Instant quit out after cutscene. And we go save. Hunter says, close one eye, backflip, shimmy to the left. 1 time, shimmy to the right, hop twice. I mean, that's how speedruns are done. You know, that literally what you're saying right there, folks. You know, that's how you do it. If you want to get good, you better be ready to memorize up, left, down, right, whatever, you know, that, you know, whatever it be, how it is what it'll be. You understand, folks? Whatever it be, how it is how it will be. Take that to your grave, folks. All right? Never forget. Never forget. Oh, hey there. Chat, even when he's broken, look at him. Look at his head, chat. Even when I've broken his AI, his head still follows me around. Look at that. Oh, magic. One last time for the fans, and then we're done finally in learning that. And then we can move on to the next thing. I didn't think that would take as much time as it did, for sure. We are 2.5 hours in. But you know what? Extremely worth, right? Reset first encounter, single boss selection. Now to learn the Aldrich AI freeze. That's the next one. That one I've never seen in my life. So again, it's basically this. I think we're just too far forward on this one. There we go. It's like that. Now we're too... like... maybe like this. No, we're still too far. Not far enough, rather. But now, that should do it. That should do it. You see, we're right at the end, so that's good enough. We go to about chest level. We click in the stick. We nudge the camera a little. Nope, that's too much. Too much. There we go. And then we go R1, bonk. And then bingo. And then you have to quit out very fast. Let's see. Let's see if... Chat, you have to understand that this is our invention. This is a combination of the two methods that people use, which often fail. And I think I figured out a method that is 100%. You cannot possibly fail no matter what. Okay, but we keep getting stuck in the fog wall. So not ideal. That's okay. You know? Honestly, I don't consider this a failure. There's definitely a way to consistently get out of the fog wall. I don't know it. Like last time, we got out of it so quick. But then other times, you get like... it takes a while. Anyway, this is good enough. Because once you're stuck in the fog wall, you're guaranteed to get through. You know? Like that. I think actually I figured it out more when you're stuck in the fog wall. All you have to do is basically you go, it's right and then left. It's like that. It's, and that kind of, and then you turn right at the end, right as you hit the corner, and it slides you through. And then you have them here, and that's it. 100% consistent. Apparently, I'm the first to figure out the 100% consistent lineup that that is foolproof for morons. Don't get me wrong, speedrunners are 100% consistent on it. They're just doing it in a way that you have to have 2 brain cells to be able to do it. I figured out the way where you can do it with less than 1 brain cell. Okay? Give me applause. Applause in the chat. We figured out how to make things work when you're a moron. Okay. So proofful for me. My brain is absolutely French toast. Speaking of French toast, that would be a really cool thing to make. But unfortunately, I don't think that fits dinner food. That'd be a great thing for the party. All right. All right. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, to the next boss. Applause. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you type clap boring with a capital C, just capital C, L-A-P, like lowercase L-A-P, it'll do a clap, fun fact. It should, and I can help you with that. Try it. Do it in the chat. Capital C, lowercase L-A-P. I want to see if it actually works. On screen, it should show you clapping hands. Hold on a second. I'm tied up right now in my cables. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Hey, it worked. Yeah. See? I need to set up the emotes to be actually in my channel so that it's not just what's on screen that it works, that it, you know. Whole lot to do, folks. Whole lot to do. Go. Okay. Next thing. Make it windowed so that I can now. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Just a full-on applause break, folks. All right. Next. Aldrich AI break. Okay. Let me open Discord because I've been... what in the world am I looking at? Oh, dude, they're so helpful. In the Dark Souls 3 Discord, speedrun Discord, I'm like, anyone know what to do? And he's like, consider the save organizer, practice tool for practicing bosses and skips. Bro. What absolute legend. I'll give them a heart. What an absolute legend. What I want to go back and find is somebody linked me something here. Before. Here it is. Watcher's glitch, Aldrich Devourer of Gods, AI freeze. This is it. The official one that's used by the community. Copy link. Okay. Paste and go. Also, we can close out of a whole lot of these tabs because we figured out a whole lot. What is this? Watcher's glitch. Already did that. Wait, what was that page? Oh. What is this? Is an obsolete glitch? I'm just curious. I've never seen this one before.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I'll make a tutorial. In before it fucks up again.
I thought I recognized that voice. I was like, is that Nems?
Alright guys, this is a new setup for Watcher's skip. The current Watcher's skip has a problem.
That's so funny to see.
I've had the problems with it, and other runners have had problems with it as well. But yeah, I'll show you now what's wrong with the current one. With the current one, you have to come in here and line up your mouse, your health bar just to the right of this just to the left of this right candle here. Pretty much like, see that it's way more precise.
Do you know who this is, Boring? I'm curious if you do. Nems used to be a massive streamer back in the day. He was a very well-known streamer. Now he pretty rarely streams, but he was like massive.
But you have to put it in the hair, and then you have to tap W so your body turns like this. But the problem is if you tap W too hard, your character moves just like this, so it can fuck up the angle completely.
All right, I've lost interest, but that's cool. Here's the actual run that we based off of that we don't really need anymore. Okay. Aldrich AI freeze. Here we go. Big moments, folks. Most categories use the Aldrich AI freeze showcased here. Position yourself at the correct spot, enter the fog gate, then backstep. At this point in time, the details below will be applicable for glitchless runs mostly. I'm sorry, what? For glitchless? This is a glitch, surely. What? I've never seen this before in my live chat. Let's find out what happens. So he's lining up. That is so loud. For what reason, bro? He's lining up on the tiles. He enters. Backstep. Forward. Excuse me? Oh, and he's just showing it off. He's just showing off the lineup. They're showing off how to do this. They're using a save tool to show you how over and over again. And whenever you do it this way, he just doesn't wake up. Is it really that simple? No shot. See, this is a boss that's problematic, which is why this is a very important one to know how to do. Fascination. That is freaky, bro. Russian kids cartoons are all like, I don't know, maybe this is a thing today, by the way, chat, in like this era, but like Russian kids cartoons are all this weird, uncanny CGI where they look freaky, you know, and I hate it. It really, I just dislike it. Like I'll often be, you know, because here, right, a lot of, you know, people watch Russian television and stuff here because, you know, everyone speaks Russian here because it's an ex-Soviet country. But so I'll be at like a friend's house or somebody with kids, right? And their kids are watching something like this, like some cartoon that looks like this, where it's just horrific to me. I don't like it. I don't know why it's so upsetting to me. I don't know why. Okay. First off, upvote. As long as you do it right, you can keep practicing. Once you fail and trigger the fight, quit out. Still works, blah, blah, blah. Take your time. Make sure your foot isn't too far forward. June 24 still works. It finally worked for me. This glitch will work forever unless the game gets a surprise update. Same with the dancer and the soul of cinder cheese. Interesting. I mean, they did update the game randomly in 2023, like 9 years, 8 years after it came out. I'm sorry, hold on one second.
Foul tarnished in search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This guy has gotten so much work since Elden Ring.
Down there. Can I have some candy, please?
He sounds like, what's the name of the guy? He's the same voice actor who does, is it Patrick? Hold on, chat. We're having an ADHD moment, but hold on. Patrick Star voice actor. No, this isn't him. Mr. Krabs, maybe? Clancy Brown, that's it. Bro sounds exactly like Clancy Brown, legendary actor and voice actor.
You can imagine. Sylvester Stallone is... You then spend the whole day speaking like that. Warrior. Warrior!
No, before I hand you your ass, would you like a cup of tea?
Incredible. Chat, I have no idea what's happening. My brain is melting over here. Anyway. Let's do ourselves some AI breaks, huh? Ignored Pepe Hands. Did you say something? It didn't appear. Look on on-screen chat. If you said something, sometimes messages don't appear in the multi-chat, especially if you add somebody. All right. Now to glitch out Aldrich. This is the only other glitch that we really do in the run like this. So, Aldrich. They're both A names, so I'm sorting by alphabetically, so that makes this really easy. All right, let's see. Let's see, folks. Do you sense the amicability in their eyes? I'm a little curious. Will these guys activate? Or does the mod know to... No. Okay, these guys do activate. Okay, I shouldn't have done this, chat. I've aggroed the guys around here, and I'm not supposed to do that. I can't see anything, says Boring? You can't. What do you mean? Is it only you? Can anyone see anything? Folks? Can you see? Right now, I've just gotten the world record on the boss. Do you see that, chat? Anyone? Yeah, see, Boring, it must just... It's only you. You're hallucinating. What do you think, chat? Can you backstab this man? Darn it, more people are coming. Ow, I got stabbed. We're doing it, folks. I gotta say, this is maybe the most impressive gameplay I've ever done. Like, this right here maybe is the coolest I've ever done, right? What I just did, chat, I mean, you gotta give me props. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive, folks. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, I know it's just a black screen. I just noticed. I like how nobody said anything that whole time. I was showing stuff to stream. Nobody said a single thing. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate. Okay, chat. There's 21 people watching. And not one of you thought maybe, hey, you know, Dan seems to be showing us something, and it's a black screen. Not one of you thought that was a little strange? Boring. What? You thought that I wanted to show a black screen? Like, you're like, it's been black for 5 minutes. Well, then why didn't you immediately say something? You know? Why didn't you immediately go, hey, the screen is black? There's no point during a stream when the screen should be black. Come on, folks. I've been done dirty. I have been done dirty, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Gamer Delta has rated the stream. Hello, hello, hello. It's fixed now for some reason. I fixed it. It's because I fixed it myself because now I know. If somebody had said that the screen was black for the last, 45 minutes, I would have immediately fixed it. But no. No one. Everyone was like, well, there's 21 people here. You know what? I just love listening to Dan's sultry tones. But you know what? That's fair. Oh, I thought it was only me. No, I was just joking, boring. I was messing with you. Delta Gamer Delta, how are you today? How was your stream? How is life? All right, what's going on in your world? It is good to see you once again. So, ladies and gentlemen, the boss fog ends there. How many bricks? Okay, let's see. 1. Okay, the first, second, third, fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. My stream is good? Nice. What about you? Are you good? Are you stream? You good? Like this. Something like... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between our legs. Hold on. I wish I could show you what I'm doing right now, chat, but I'm counting and I'm pointing at the screen with my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I need to be over by 1. So it's like here. I got the flu? What is with everyone getting sick? What kind of flu? Is it like a hard one, or is it like a whatever baby flu? Or is it like a strong one? Like, are you going through it? I mean, clearly if you're able to stream, you're not going through it too bad. But do you have a temperature? What kind of symptoms are we talking about? Okay, hold on. Let's see. So it's something like... The thing is, you have to wonder, in a speed run, how are they getting this so fastly set up, All right. I now have it set up, I think. I really don't know. But I think I've set it up. At a temp of 101. Not good. Not good at all. Well, I hope you recover very quickly. What do? Okay, from here, they enter the boss fog. They backstep, and then they run forward. So, position yourself at the correct spot, enter the fog gate, backstep. At this point in time, the details below will be applicable for glitchless runs only. I hope so too, says Delta. Well, everyone, prayers for Delta. Chat, do you see how I have double body here? I didn't know that was a thing. Look at me, I'm like... So I'm supposed to be able to enter from here. So let's see. Rip Delta, RIP, yeah. What can you do? Before his time. Good before his time. Let's see. I feel like I'm just not... Like... Watch, chat. This guy is not getting the prompt to enter. He is getting the prompt to enter. I'm just stupid. I'm going frame by frame back. People don't realize you can do this on YouTube with the arrow keys. Not the arrow keys, but the greater than, less than signs. Hold on. I need him in idle position here. There. He was one of the good ones, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think I've seen you since the marathon. How long have you been feeling sick? Okay. I still am good. One of the best? You think so? I don't know if I'd go that far. All right, listen, you know, have a little humility. Come on. Oh, I see it, chat. I'm far away. So I'm supposed to be like this. I'm supposed to be real close. Okay. So in theory, I've done it. Chat. In theory, what I'm supposed to do is be here, and then I enter, and then I backstep, and then I've won. All right? Get in the fog. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. That guy is very much alive, chat. That is a very much alive guy. Well, that didn't work. Sixins Monday. And today is... In America, it's Thursday. Where I am, it is Friday. The sun is shining and it is Friday. Oh my god. Chat, that reminds me, by the way. I need a favor from somebody who can after stream bother me. But I don't know that I'm going to get that. But if you've been sick since Monday, are you starting to feel better, Gamer Delta? Or are you like, is it worse? Are you at the peak of it? Or are you feeling better? I'm going to put this out there. Okay? In the universe. Boring. Oh, I was like, what are you doing up? I just realized. I was like, oh, I can bother you all day. You say that, but every time I ask something after stream, that's when you fall asleep, is the instant I've stopped streaming. So I feel a lot better, says Gamer. Okay, that's fantastic to hear. Everyone has been getting sick for some reason in the community. But also everyone is saying they're feeling better today. So, you know, that's huge. But I'm still ill. Look at this guy. He just can't stop complaining. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? No, I'm just joking. Can you imagine? Man. So I move to the capital across the country in March, within the next few weeks. And tell us if I'm still up on messages. So a lot of people don't know this, but I'm a streamer. I stream video games, okay? A lot of people don't know that. And now a lot of people also don't realize that streaming requires internet. But you see, folks, I am the dumbest man to ever live. You see, a lot of you did know that, all right? That's the problem, honestly. And as a result, I have not figured out the internet situation where I'm moving to, even though I was very obviously supposed to. I have been supposed to call a list of 6 different internet companies and ask them about installing for me, what their internet speeds are, do you have fiber, stuff like that. But I haven't made those calls, and I have been supposed to do this for weeks. And every day I'm like, I'll do it tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. But then I end up getting so busy that I just don't do it. Or I just straight up will forget, and by the time I remember, it's too late. I'm busy with other things, I'm at my job, stuff like that. And so, after stream, everything should be open, and I need to remember today to call the internet companies. Because can you imagine how incredible it would be? I don't know how many of you out there have fiber internet, but going from... I don't think I've ever lived anywhere with fiber internet before, to be honest. But getting fiber internet as a streamer is an absolute game changer, you know? Having a stable connection that is to that level. Anyway, who is talking, bro? I'm going to reset first encounter, even though I don't think I need to. Just because I want to be absolutely sure about this. But yeah, so I need to remember that. So if anyone, when my stream is over, wants to like hit me up and be like, yo, Dan, bro, hey, stupid, would you maybe, I don't know, contact the internet companies? Okay. So here's the setup. You see where the fog ends? There's a like brick that is half, like the bottom right corner of it isn't covered. That's where I'm starting my lineup from. Here we go. I'm on that brick. I go 1 over. I go 2 over. And I'm immediately lost. I think it's 5 over. Hold on. There's that there. Maybe that's a better... Why do you want people to call you stupid? I'm sorry, what now? No, don't call me stupid. Remind me about the internet. I might have said that out of order, folks. I mean, you can call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. I want to blow my... Anyway, folks, I am just like... What did I do wrong here? Does anyone know what I did wrong? Because, okay, it's supposed to be from this pillar... back 2. So 1, 2 spaces, all right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. This is 6. And so it's like this. And I'm going to show you all, chat, and you tell me if I did it wrong, okay? I know the lineup is precise, but like... You can hear them all chanting behind me, chat. They don't believe in me. You hear the voices? Or are those the voices in my head? Who can say? I'm gonna try removing everything. Just to see, so that I'm exactly identical. Okay. There. Okay, look at this, chat. If you have good eyes, look now. You see this? Did I do it right? You're supposed to angle exactly like this. Okay? What do we think, folks? Did I angle it right? So this is the speedrun skip of this boss. You can see how many here I go, you know, 2 off, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? And then I'm right under that, okay? And then here it is 2 off, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right under that. So I think this is matching. I think you need to go a little bit right. Okay, please don't troll me. All right, because this is like a... Are you serious? Are you sure? I'll take your advice. I'll do it. But like, are we sure about that? Because... It looks kind... Oh, wait a minute. No, this is actually more... I need to go more ahead a little bit, actually. Hold on. Okay, hold on. You ready? Oh, I messed it up. Maybe like this? Oh my god, I did it. What's up, bro? Huh? You want to throw hands, bro? You want to throw hands? Throw hands, bro. Yeah. I don't like those noises. Okay, chat, I need to turn that down. I do not like that noise. I do not like that noise. Let's turn down... There we go. I think that's less offensive. What does that sound like to you, chat, huh? How do you think they made that noise? This sounds like they took a cabbage that was like spoiled and they just smashed it. I mean, in my head, I have an idea, but I'm not going to say it out loud. This reminds me of an old YouTube video where they have a bowl of pasta and they're mixing it around. Who in the chat knows the old YouTube video that I'm referencing? It's like a little... It sounds pretty innocent, right? It's like it's a young black boy with his grandmother. He's like, "Hey, grandma, what does this sound like?" And then he swirls the bowl of spaghetti. Anyone in the chat? Don't say it, but who in the chat knows what I'm talking about? That's what sounds like. You don't answer. Don't ruin the surprise. So if you're wondering, folks, the head, this body up here, is not actually the guy. So this is a lord, right? This is Aldrich, the devourer of gods or whatever. And this guy up here following us around, right? The body is not his body. In fact, that is a god he ate. That's Gwendolyn from Dark Souls 1 that this guy has consumed. Aldrich is just the sludge. Completely innocent. That's what it is. I never said it was anything else. Now, we're seeing if this actually works. So we have to test a few different things. One, do we get infinite tries at this? I wonder what causes this to happen, by the way. Can you imagine us having to fight him normal with this much health? With, like, this garbage weapon? Almost. It's almost a... Like, what is... It sounds like there's a voice, but what's making that sound? Okay, what happens? Okay. Chat? Chat. Where's the screen that says you win? Chat. Hello? Where's the I won screen? Excuse me? Okay, so did I just soft lock myself? I'm afraid to do anything. I'm going to broadcast this noise in a local park since this is completely family friendly. I would say so. You know? I would say so, folks. I told you to go right? Okay, I don't think that was going to help this. This is a different situation. Okay, let's see what happens when we spawn back in. I'm very fascinated to see what's about to happen here. Oh, he's there. Okay. For the record, I did go a little right when I figured it out. I'm gonna Google this on the side. One moment, folks. Wow, my credit card score has improved. Isn't that amazing? Aldrich. All right, let's see. AI break. Really just got a blah, 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 blah. What was the password? On the 5th, I entered his AI broke. I quit out the game and back in, and his AI broke. Stuck in Aldrich room after killing. I thought you went left? No, I definitely went right. I went ahead right, just a hair. Killed Aldrich, but didn't teleport or died immediately after and feel stuck. You're like, you missed the next experiment? No. I mean, we'll try again, but like, that was not something... That was not good, what just happened. I don't know how to... I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I should, maybe I need to get there in the real game and try it, because this is a mod. Hey, Blue Adams, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. We are just doing some preparation for Dark Souls 3 speedruns. We do speedrun content, challenge run content, cooking content, mountain climbing content. All sorts of content, ladies and gentlemen. We are just the content king, so let's see, 6, all right? So, that's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like this. Let me see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the foot is 3 back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the foot is 3 back, but like, hold on. Bloodman says, that sound is similar to Ravenous Devils. I don't know what Ravenous Devils is. I know you know. I've been lurking with my husband's channel, came to chat. 6-7 says, Boring Fella. That's true, Boring. You're right. 6-7. That is correct. Good job. You know what? Round of applause. Well, welcome to the stream, Blue Adams. We do all sorts of stuff here. We did a 32-hour stream the other day, speedrunning all the FromSoft games. Of course, that was birthday marathon stream. 69, 420, better. I agree. Okay. Let's see if I can get this set up again. So, we removed that from... Okay, why did my character just turn like that? Here we go. Blue Adams, have you ever played a FromSoft game? What do you think of them? Hey, it's Red! I bought a... let's see, for my birthday. This year I had to warranty the old unit. They sent me one just in time for my birthday this year. What is that even... Congrats, I guess? I quit... I smoked, like, up to 2 packs a day since I was 12 years old. Then vaping helped me quit smoking, and then I vaped for, like, a decade. And then as of 4 months ago... then I got back on cigarettes, 2 packs a day. And then as of 4 months ago, no nicotine whatsoever. We quit 4 months ago. And it's the longest period I've ever gone without smoking a cigarette, vaping, any nicotine whatsoever. 4 months now. Maybe more than 4 months. So I can say I'm finally totally past it. And, you know, I try to recommend that to everyone. Blue Honor says, have you seen Sweeney Todd? Round tells the game for that story, but it's lots of gross rounds. I've never seen Sweeney Todd. Chat, is it worth watching Sweeney Todd? I've never seen it. I know that's one of those, like... at the time, in the I remember everyone talking about it in the 2000s. It's like... it's almost like a classic at this point. You know? Delta says, yes, it's worth watching it. Is it, like, that good? Or, like... Boring says, Dan was a chimney. Absolutely. Red says, nice, keep it up. Thank you, thank you. You can see why last stream, Red, I was talking about smoking so much, you know? Okay, see, that's different, Red. You know, that's okay. That's different, all right? Just nicotine is where I draw the line. Fun fact, well, you know what, I shouldn't dox myself, but this region of the world, a lot of that sort of stuff grows naturally just all over the place. Just in bushes. Anyway, not that I would know. Blood said Johnny Depp is actually a good singer. Wait, hold on one second. There's singing in it? It's got Alan Rickman in it. I love Alan Rickman. I love Alan Rickman. Wait, is Sweeney Todd a musical? Okay, hold on, chat. Is Sweeney Todd a musical? Because I've never heard that before. I could be. Also, is my setup right here? I think so. It's a musical? Okay, that blows my mind that I didn't know that. I doxed myself? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Let me know, because, you know, I need to delete the VOD if I did. Nope. Are we joking in the chat? Anyone? I love the moment something important happens, everyone just goes quiet. They're like, eh. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said that stuff grows easily where you live? I mean, yeah, but that's in Central Asia, so like everyone knows that. Well, not everyone knows that, but in Central Asia. That's a big enough region. I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't call that. All right, he was just joking. No worries, everyone. No worries. All right. Anyway, I think I'm too far right now. So this is what you call the most entertaining content of all time. This is not our usual, but this is just, we have, this is one of those things where it's like we're trying to do something, and so we have to learn how to do it if we're going to succeed. Because on the marathon, our marathon birthday stream was supposed to only be 12 hours. We ended up awake for 32 hours straight because we weren't prepared. So that's what we're doing now. Now we're learning so that never happens again. Yes, yes, yes. They grow all over Central Asia. Because it's like in the Himalayan mountain range. Anywhere that goes all the way down to there, you know, it just grows extremely. It's a weed. It grows everywhere, to be honest. That's two. But anyway, what we were talking about earlier was I finally perfected the chicken, bacon, macaroni and cheese recipe, the Michelin star one, which I've been working on for the America-themed dinner party that I'm going to use to introduce all these people to American food before I leave the village. And let me tell you, folks, it is unbelievably good. Okay, I think this is it. Booking my flight to Central Asia is boring. I wish. I wish someone would come visit me. Here we go. All right. I am going to turn the sound off, by the way. These people whispering in my ear, I don't like it. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. All right. Okay, we did it again. This time I'll use the rapier, but like... Is he gonna break again? So, was that a fluke, chat? Or is he gonna break again and not die at the end? Is that a Rickroll emote? Yes, it is. The whispering is just your chat. Okay, I have to turn the sound off, chat. I cannot handle this. I'm losing my mind, all right? I'm straight up losing it. There. All right? That's... You know? I think I should put the Dark Souls 3 OST in the background or something. Hold on. Just so we have something, all right? Because I'm losing my mind a little bit. Here, I'm going to put the Dark Souls 3 OST. What did I just click? Dark Souls 3 intro OST. Here we go, main theme. Boring says, this is weird. What's weird about it? It's so loud. There we go. There we go, folks. All right, let's see if we're doing something wrong here. Now it's better? Thank you. So, what I'm going to try and do is kill this guy. And then, if it happens again, I'm going to take a clip and post it to the Dark Souls 3 Discord, I think. And be like, hey, yo, anyone know what this is about? They're very helpful people. Kind of people who you've broken down on the side of the road. They have a spare tire. They're going to hit you, hook you up with it, you know? I can't recommend it enough. If you have any interest in these games, to join these Souls Discord community. Some of the coolest people. Absolutely legends who just will help anyone. It was better with the meat sounds, you think? You know? Maybe. Let me fix my view count. Where's my Rumble Studio? There we go. Maybe they're gonna hit you with it. Hit me with what? What now? With a tire? Speaking of tires, folks, I have not driven a car in 7 years, maybe 8. Okay, I used to drive a lot. I used to drive cross country in America from the East Coast to the West Coast and the West Coast to the East Coast constantly, back and forth. I would drive, then when I was younger, I would drive up the coast from, you know, almost from Florida to New York. Every week, I would do that drive. And brutal drives, but I lived in my car. And I loved my vehicle, man. I loved it. It was, you know, very reasonable. But anyway, so I was driving a lot from age 16 on. But then, when I left the US, right, when I left America, I haven't driven a car since, and it's been like a decade. And so, now that I'm moving... Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm almost 17 and I still don't have a car. Why would you have a... Why would you own a... Oh, okay. You gotta understand... Or a license? Delta, are you that young? I could have sworn I remembered something different, but okay, if you say so. Well, I moved out on my own when I was 13, right? So when I was 13, I lived on my own, and I started traveling America on my own. And hold on a second, let me turn off this music. And so when the instant I turned 16, I immediately got my license. I really needed it, right? Because I was, you know, traveling around the country and being able to do so without the, you know, kind of shady means. Like, before I was 16, right? You have to imagine from ages 13, 14, 15, how do you travel alone, you know, across the country? I was taking like the megabus. Like I was taking buses and like Amtrak and through weird scenarios on how I was able to get those tickets, mind you, to go all over the country when I'd move, when I'd change location. And so getting a car, my first car was a pickup truck, beater, not a real, it was a 1990, but it was automatic, even though it was a 1990, and it wasn't any specific pickup truck, because it was built from junkyard parts. It was like 15 different pickup trucks in one. I'm not even joking. It was like parts of a bunch of different pickup trucks from the junkyard put together into one. And I bought that, you know, piece of garbage. And I loved that thing. I loved that thing. That thing saved my life in a head-on collision once. Because it was just made of such a hard metal that I could tear through anything. That thing was incredible. And then after that head-on collision, I built that thing back up from scratch, just with more parts from the junkyard, you know? Every piece on that car was from a different vehicle. Every single piece. The steering wheel was from one thing. Each fender was something else. The bumper was from something. I mean, like, it was a Frankenstein's monster of a vehicle. I've never seen a vehicle like this ever since. But it worked, and it was incredible, and it served me. And I drove and drove. But so I had a necessity. But so not having a car of your own by 17 is pretty normal, you know. But in my situation, it was a necessity. I have never driven manual before. I have only ever driven automatics. It's also very common in America that you never, you know, manual got phased out first in America. In Europe, most people can drive a manual still. Which is a very interesting concept. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of a problem here. You know what? Let's look at the information on the Speedrun website, right? Because if this is an actual run and we got trapped, that would be very bad. That's cool. That's like a car with the heart emojis. That's sick. Like 90% have manual. Yeah, in America, like 99.9999999% have automatic. Like there's probably like one like in terms of manual drivers per state in America, there's probably less than 100. Like it is basically non-existent anymore. Okay, here we go. The location Aldridge teleports based on blah blah blah. Hits will be referring to the Twin Blade. The boss appears to have 3 hit boxes. Okay, I'm looking to see if they talk about this happening. But people who drive manual know how to drive automatic, not the other way around. I mean, obviously, because automatic is automatic. Depends on what you're driving. I mean, like, there's kind of no need to drive a manual anymore in today's day and age, right? It's funny because I live in, right, a very, very poor country in Central Asia. And even here, I have not seen a manual. People just drive automatics. It's funny. And even though it's such a poor country, we get cars from all over the world, you know. Like in my country, you'll have people driving their steering wheel on the left side or on the right side. There's no regulation because it's, you know, such a poor country. It's you get the car how you get it, you know. Depends on your driving fuel economy. Does that make a big difference? Like if you drive manual, is that better on fuel? I feel like I wouldn't know though. Blue Adams, have you ever driven a manual? I know a lot of people think like there's this whole idea of machismo that like driving a manual is like a status of like, oh wow, you know, like look at me. But it's like, who cares? I mean, it's cool, you know what I mean? But it used to be like a status of like, I've driven both. Oh, interesting. All right, well then you have more knowledge and you're better than I am. There was like a period of time where you were judged if you could not drive a manual vehicle. Like you were in that transition, at least in America, in that transition between like automatic becoming more popular and more regular, you would be judged. If you couldn't drive manual, you were like considered like less than. I've even driven a motorcycle and that's manual. That's sick. I mean, there are automatic motorcycles. Okay. I know when I was younger, I was looking at one. But anyway, if you manage your stamina correctly, I've had 3 out of 4 manuals and half a dozen motorcycles. Dude, when I was young, not that I'm not young anymore, but when I was a teenager, I wanted a motorcycle so bad. There were 2 things that I almost ruined my life with. The first thing was when I was very young, I wanted a Shelby GT. Was it a Charger? Bro, my brain is cooked. Very boxy, old-looking muscle car. And I wanted it. And I was able to... I could have gotten it. All on loans, obviously. In the most predatory, evil loans of all time. When I was a... Mustang. Yeah, when I was a teenager. When I was 15 years old, I could have gotten that. And they would have let me get it. I was basically approved for this. I would still be paying back those loans today, bro. Like, so that would have ruined my life, you know, and I wouldn't have been able to set up the companies I did and like, you know, push forward the life. I would have been stuck in a rut the whole time. Not that, you know, I'm anywhere better now after all, you know, everything and giving all my money away and stuff, but still. Like, I would have, my whole course of life would have changed if I got that car. Also, I probably would have run it into a tree. But that's besides because I had no value for my own life and would, you know, with the 1990 truck I did have, I'd get it to 130 miles per hour and rip down the freeway because I was a maniac and I don't know what was wrong with me. Not like that anymore. But there was that, and then there was motorcycles. I really wanted to ride motorcycles. But again, imagine somebody who has so little brain and so little value for their own life, who's like a real thrill seeker, and a motorcycle as a teenager. That's not a good mix. But I am always jealous of people, you know. I think now that I'm like, you know, the age I am, I'm in my late 20s and I'm responsible. I still enjoy thrills, but you know, I'm a responsible person. I think I'm at the age where I could do a motorcycle for sure. We got 4 manuals and half a dozen. We got a lot of cool people in the chat right now. What kind of motorcycle should I start with, though? I was talking to somebody about this locally recently, and they're like, "If you want a motorcycle, we can get you one." But it's like, what can I use around here that'll work on the roads here? I think I've like never like I've seen like in the decade I've lived here, I've only seen like a few motorcycles ever. And here's the thing: pushing 40, pushing 50. Come on, let's be honest here. Not kid ourselves. But like, think about the climate of like an area where nobody drives motorcycles. What roads? Get a 90s style Yamaha. Boring. Do you actually know what you're saying? I mean, if you told me you do, I'll believe you. I just don't know. Because like nobody, I'll give you an example. In my country, I'd say 95% of drivers do not wear seatbelts. Okay. And road safety laws are kind of a newer thing here. And so driving a motorcycle is like, you know, you're probably going to die eventually. It's gonna happen, especially here, you know, not because you're gonna make a mistake, but the drivers here are a little unhinged. Folks, if you've ever like watched videos of like drivers in Asia where they're like packed together doing but then again here, they've been getting like pretty good about road laws and stuff. Depends on your size too. Wouldn't want something too heavy if you're small. I'm a big man. I'm like a linebacker. All right. I'm built like a gorilla is the thing. So, you know, that's another problem. So I need something enough to handle that. You know, I've been losing a lot of weight, but I'll never eat. No matter how skinny I get, I'm still built like a, you know, I got wide shoulders, a big chest. I'm built like a gorilla. You know, I got those genetics. I've had one of those when I was a kid, says Boring. You know, I guess that makes sense in those kinds of countries. like where you would have grown up. I guess, I mean, that's sick though. I always wanted that stuff when I was a kid. Goldwing is good for cruising. Goldwing, I haven't heard of that. Dan's like 6'10", 250 pounds. I wish, bro. That's the dream, all right? I think every man dreams of being 6'10" and 250 pounds. Goldwing, I haven't heard of that. Let's look it up. Hold on a second, folks. All right, let's take a look at this. The Honda Goldwing is the definitive luxury touring motorcycle. All right, I'm seeing a word here. Luxury is making me think that that's never going to happen. They even have heated seats in the newer ones and heated hand grips. You got to understand something. I am poor. First off, if this is an expensive vehicle, this thing's getting jacked. You got to remember, I live in one of the poorest countries on planet Earth. So, there's... It says the word luxury. How much do these cost? I don't like how this looks. This looks like a moped, bro. No offense. I do not like how this looks. The older models are still good. I mean, actually, it looks kind of cool. But I don't like it. I don't think this isn't for me. No offense. Okay, hold on. I'm speaking. Yamahas and Hondas are pretty good and very sturdy, especially for you who live. Yeah, you're probably right, boring. Intercity moped, dirt roads, adventure bike, pavement, upright seated, naked bike. Do I have to drive this bike naked? That sounds pretty fun. The wind whipping past you. I like it. That's a good idea. Intercity moped. I am not the moped sort. Not me. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if I was riding a moped, I'd just go right into traffic. I'd be embarrassed. Nothing wrong with riding a moped. I don't judge a moped rider. It's just me personally. Because of the way I look and how I'm built, if you put me on a moped, people would laugh at me. All right? I'm like I said, I'm built like a linebacker, and so it's like a... It would look a little strange. But if I wanted one... Okay, if I want one bike for pavement, for let's say driving in the city... Is there a bike that'd be good for driving in the city, but then also into the mountains? I mean, also paved, but it's maybe dirt roads and pavement. Something that's a beater that you know, I guess I don't really care what it looks like, but on the cheaper end, for a bigger individual, things like the Goldwing are built for comfort. But a Honda VTX is good too. Okay, let's see here. See, I like this. This is a way, you know, this is a classic look. You know? This gets me going right here. This is nice. Look at that. The ones I told you says boring. Yeah, I've seen some. All right, let me see. Hold on. Is the VTX going to be a good pavement and dirt bike? I mean, not like dirt bike. I'm not talking about like, I'm just driving up the mountain. Because that's what we do here. Let me look up. Let's open some... Let's see, recording quality in OBS, WS game capture. Look right, green texture, YouTube captions. I'm just making sure I'm not going to leak something here. All right, here we go. Here's anonymous free ChatGPT. How much is a Honda VTX on average used? I mean, I'm not going to find new, obviously, in my country. That's not too bad. Not really. It is comfortable to be on the back of the VTX, though. Trust me, they'll get you point to point, rarely break down. Also, this should be said, I have back problems, and so I don't know if that means bad with the motorcycle. I was paralyzed for a month and a half a couple years ago. Because my vertebrae broke. I'm good now. I've almost fully recovered at this point. We're in a 650 adventure bike, something like a Honda African Twin or Kawasaki. Does this look right, by the way? Do these prices look right for those who know? Does this seem like does this seem right? Because I know a lot of time GPT can just hallucinate. Because this isn't bad. What do we think? I know this is a huge side, like... I recently got offered, though. Somebody was like, hey, do you want a motorcycle? I can help you find a motorcycle. I don't know why they were asking me that. It was a friend of mine, but I think they just think I would look cool on one or something. Yeah, that's about right. I have a car in this country, which it's a long story, but I bought it for somebody else. It's my car, but I bought it for somebody else. And they moved to Russia. And so it is my car technically, and it's just been sitting for the last basically 2 years now. It's been sitting in a garage. And it's perfect, except one thing. First off, it's a 2000 Honda. So still good. It just doesn't have an engine in it. The engine is gone. So I need a new engine, which is like $1,000. That's probably what I'll be driving around though when I get to the capital. But this would be really nice, especially with how narrow a lot of the streets are. Having a motorcycle would be kind of sick. The issue is it's definitely going to get stolen, right? Like, this is a lot of money, obviously. Like, this isn't a huge amount of money for me, you know? This is like 10 times my rent for this run, you know? My rent in the capital is this is like 10 times my rent in the capital for the house I'm renting. And so, like, the thing is, when it gets jacked, when it gets jacked, I'm going to be pretty upset about it. You want something tall and light with a single or twin cylinder engine. You want an upright seated position. Wheel locks are a thing. Wheel locks. Let's see what that's like. What does that look like? What, like this? The thing is, though, if they were to steal this, they would just put it in a truck and drive off with it. So I feel like the wheel lock isn't gonna, you know, I'm less worried about it being picked. I think they would just steal this and throw this. I think they'd throw it in the back of their truck and pull and peel off with it. If I'm like in the city, and you can install car alarms, kind of like if it gets bumped or moved, it goes off. I think there's a reason why people don't own these in my country. Why I've only ever seen like a couple motorcycles. Maybe. It would make life so much easier is the thing. You just throw it in the back of a truck. I mean, kind of. Like a team of dudes could easily. And for something that's... Here's the thing. You have to understand, with like a poor country, let's say this bike costs $4,000. That represents buying like... If you go out into the villages deep, you could buy a house for that, you know? So that somebody could, their whole life could be set just from stealing a $4,000 bike. So an entire family of cousins, like 15 people might get together and be like, to grab that because they know it's tiny and it's easy and they can just throw it in the back of their truck, take off. Not to be is very heavy, not easily lifted. The best is if you had like some sort of garage. I do have, yeah, I mean, in my place, I have something like a garage for me to pull my car into. The issue is not that. It's more when I'm out and about. Also, here's a very good question. The Honda VTX, as an example, is it loud? Because if my bike is too loud, I'm going to get murdered by my neighbors, literally. Like, they won't play around here. Like, they will, you know, like, I don't want to get too detailed on how things work in countries like this, but there's less crime in countries like this than elsewhere. It's a lot safer here in this country than anywhere I ever lived in America. That said, when you break certain social norms, like, you will have your knees broken. Screw your neighbors, I wish, bro. What's up, Doldrum, says Cursed Pilot. How you been? How you been? Great to see you again. Cursed Pilot, we have a problem here, which is we've got the Aldrich break. Cursed Pilot, check this out. We're in Aldrich's arena, and we're stuck. We killed Aldrich, but... now what? So we're trying to figure out what to do, and we've gotten ADHD sidetracked real quick. You can hear it coming about a block away, but there are mufflers and stuff. I would have to go like hardcore with that. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. Regardless, this is all a pipe dream right now, you know? Me coming into $4,000 right now is, you know, just as likely as, you know, me winning the lottery. Did you have the reawaken thing? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Cursed Pilot? Anyway, we're on the Speedrun website for this. Let's keep reading. And see if it mentions this at all. For the arrows, for this opener, walk left, blah, blah, horizontal plunge. Poke 1 cycle. Poke 2 cycle. The number of hits required to finish Aldrich in the second phase. Snake coil swipe. Double swipe. fast plunge, horizontal swipe. Bro, people, look how in depth they go into this. Like, it's kind of crazy. I am gonna message the Discord here. How do I say this though? Let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for that info. Really appreciate it. Anyone have experience with the Aldrich AI freeze? Aldrich. I'm getting it every time, but once I kill him, I'm just stuck inside the room. And if I quit out, he is alive again. Killing him doesn't produce a U1 victory screen thingy. Am I supposed to do something specific after his death animation? No, that's not right. You have an idea for me? What's your game idea? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. I'm not sending that yet because, folks, what I'm going to do is I need to look at a speed run where they do this just to be sure. Okay, what just happened? Everything disappeared. Bro, Windows 11 is a crime against humanity. And the people who worked and designed Windows 11, not only should they be put in jail, they should be tortured. I've said it. I've said it. They deserve what's coming to them. Yes? Horizon Zero Dawn and then Horizon Forbidden West. I will play the Horizon series in the far future. First off, I think that's console exclusive, and unfortunately, we can't afford a console. If we did, we would be playing Bloodborne right now. That's what we would be doing. Because I dream of Bloodborne, but we can't afford a console. You know, I'm over here, we're talking about buying a motorcycle. Meanwhile, I can't even afford a PlayStation 5. You know what I mean? When streaming is my job, it's paying my rent in my new place in the capital. Red says, I would love a Finding Frankie speedrun. What is Finding Frankie? You know what I would love? Oh, chat, you know what I would love? This is, you want to see, this is but I will do this, by the way, chat, eventually on stream. So this is a little, preview, okay? I wonder if anyone in the chat will recognize this at all. I'm very curious if any of you will.
The 4 before. I've hit the 8 plenty of times, so I've never hit the 4. The 4 before.
Is he...
I shouldn't even be continuing this run if I'm a full second behind.
Why did this start, like, in the middle? Also, kind of weird stuff on screen. We're just gonna chill. World record, Spy Fox, no skips, good ending. All right? This is what I'm looking for. Any percent? 231? Hold on. Oh my god. This is pure nostalgia into my veins. Anyone here know this? This is Spy Fox. This was humongous entertainment, like Freddy Fish, like Pajama Sam, all of that era, Backyard Baseball, that kind of stuff, right? I was obsessed with Spy Fox. I would play it over and over and over. It's basically a parody of, what do you call it, James Bond. And it's kind of brilliant. I don't know why my messages aren't popping up, but one more time, they are both on Steam. I'll tell you why. Let me look in the chat officially. Wait, what? Why is my chat not working? Hold on, folks. Let me scroll down here. Yeah, I don't know why your messages aren't popping up either. That's weird. Both are on Steam. I didn't know that. I thought, why did I think that Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive? Humongous? That's right. That's right, Boring. Yeah, check real quick. I could have sworn that was like a big deal how they were exclusives. I'll check right now. Hold on, I'm just fixing something. Let's find out, folks. Store. It's luck. By the way, this stream is going all sorts of places off the rails. Horizon. Yeah, no, they're... Wait, Cursed, why did you say they were on, Wait. Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn? This makes me very angry. Please enter your birth date. I don't know, bro. I was born in 1947. You're kidding. You're right. It is available on Steam. I'm not going to be playing this anytime soon. I'll tell you why. I'm not going to play this because it is a... It has multiple games. And so I will play it eventually. But the reason I won't be playing it for a while is I want to play only single games. Like if something is... I'll give you an example. One of the games I want to play most of all is God of War. But I have a rule. Also Fallout. I have a rule though, which is if I play a game, I have to play every game in that series. So when I play Fallout, I want to play Fallout 3 New Vegas. But you know what? I have to play Fallout 1, then 2, and then 3, and then 4 as well. That is my rule. That is the rule here, is that if I play a game, I'm playing every game. So if I were to play Horizon, I would have to play all of their games. And there's like 3 or 4 of them, right? And that means we'd become Horizon streamers for a very long time. I don't mind that in the future. But for now, when we pick our next game, I think it'll be Expedition 33. Because this is one game. There's no second, there's no 2, there's no 3. There's just this one game. No, there's 2. Even so, 2 is still more than 1. And it's quite a time commitment. Are you only 2? Wait. Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, right? Yeah. I just want to play single games right now. So I will play the Horizon series. I will. Because I have never played video games in my life. That's why I started streaming, because I wanted to play all the most legendary games of all time. Horizon is a famous enough game. Now, let me tell you why Horizon upsets me. All right? You want to know why this game upsets me, though? Let me get into this. Because Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive originally, right? I remember this is one of the Sony, does this game. And they put this for PC, they remastered it, and I'm sitting here dreaming about them remastering Bloodborne and putting that on PC. Yet where is it? Where is it? You know? It's so annoying, bro. It is so annoying. Like I have always in my life, I always wanted to play games. Always. That's why we stream, right? Because we always dreamed of playing video games. And and the number one game that we wanted to find was Bloodborne, but we can't play it because we don't have a console. Took me less than a week to beat Forbidden, and then Zero Dawn should be only a week as well. Good to know. I mean, it's on the list. Cursed Pilot, it is on the list, but we have a lot of stuff to get through. You got to remember, there's an order of. I'm here living my dreams right now, right? And so there's an order of. I need to get through all the games that I want to play most, but I will get to it probably sooner rather than later. Finding Frankie, you're talking about this, Blue Atoms? What is it, like a horror game? I guess. I assume. I mean, it looks kind of funny, I guess. Is it a comedy game? I assume. What is it? Oh, it's got to be a horror game. Is it like a kid's game or something? I've never played a game like this before. Remember, I've only played a few games in my whole life. Which is, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro at this point. Speedrun parkour horror game? That's cool. Yeah, it's more of a parkour comedy horror. I can't imagine listen, I don't know. We're going to play all sorts, but our thing on the channel is we're only playing like the most legendary games of all time because I have to get through them, right? Because I've never played games in my life. And so I'm trying to spend every moment on like the things I've always wanted to do. That and Spy Fox, all right? Because Spy Fox is the most legendary game. So will I pay Finding Freddy or whatever? I probably won't play that for a while. Like it'll probably be a couple years before we've gotten through the games I want to play. And then we're at the point where it's like, I'll eventually be like, I'll play anything, right? Because I want to be a full-time, you know, gamer and everything, and I want to play whatever I play and play new games when they come out and stuff like that. I'm really excited for that. But for now, it's going to be a while because we've got a lot of things to get through. Anyway, folks, we got very distracted there. We got extremely distracted. Aldrich, freeze, AI. Tutorial, consistent AI positioning. Bro, what? Hold on. We're looking for somebody who beats the boss.
With Aldrich, Devourer of Gods? More like, oh, bitch, Devourer. I made that fireballs.
Bro, that's a kind of dumb thing I would say.
On my channel to see.
Okay, chat, wait, hold on. What? Okay.
Devourer of Gods? More like, oh, bitch, Devourer.
Hold on one second.
Last video.
Hold on.
On to the guide. So this is one of the easiest cheese strats in the game, which completely breaks Aldrich's AI and freezes them in place for you to kill him. So first off, when you get to the room with his fog gate, make sure you clear the room of all the deacons so they can't throw fireballs at you. Once the deacons are dead, come up to the right side of the fog gate. On the floor, you're gonna see this.
I mean, you can just quit out, but whatever.
Slightly raised up.
This one.
Come to where I am and line your foot up with the middle of that tile.
Oh, that's what. I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Now slowly inch your way forward until the back of your left foot is lined up to the top of the tile, right in the middle of that top line.
That's so funny. I did it a completely different way.
Exactly
Heel touching this raised up part. I did not realize that's what we were doing.
Once the back of your foot is touching right here, enter the fog gate and start spamming backstep as soon as you get through.
Yep.
Now if you did it right, Aldrich will freeze up out of pure fear, unable to move while you beat the absolute shit out of him.
Uh-huh. How old is this video? It's got kind of a vibe to it. Only 3 years ago, really. It's got a 2000s vibe. Am I the only one? Okay, so you kill him. Let's see what he does.
If this video helped you out, make sure to drop a like, leave your thoughts in the comments, and subscribe to my channel to see more videos like this.
Look, he's getting the kill. Why am I not getting this? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, folks. Also, I missed a message. What did that say? At least you know it's there. Yeah, now I know it. Now I know it's there. We have a more likelihood because it'll be a while before we get a console. So there's, you know, we're gonna run out of games. So now we know Horizon is there that we can grab. It's more of a parkour code. I already read these messages. Chat, my brain is absolutely melted. Okay, so I think it might be the mod, right? It might be the mod is the reason that this is happening, that it's breaking, but I have no real way to know. And so unless I like, we could do a speed run of the real game, but getting all the way to Aldrich is like, I think that's our only choice though, right? Also, he said foot in the middle of the thingy. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see if it really is that consistent. That it's your left foot in the middle of the raised thing. Reset first encounter. Excuse me? There we go. Let's see. Okay, hold on. There we go. So it's supposed to be... There's a raised tile, and it's this one. And he's saying literally it's just right here. So that's... Let me see if that matches my old setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back. This is pretty close to my old setup. I'm curious. Oh my god, it's that easy. Wait, he woke up! Okay, we had it though, right? Like, he didn't wake up at first. Okay, that was a different. We haven't seen that behavior. That was different, folks. That was a completely different situation. So again, it's just like no. You just want the heel on this. And then you just spam backstep. And then we're in the boss arena. Okay? There we go. It is that easy, chat. That is wild. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, here we go again. Listen, folks, all right? I've never been disturbed by that noise before in my life, but now it's just like messing with my brain. All right. Unrelated to that, I think... Okay, I'm messed up for saying this at this moment. I think the view counter is broken. Why do you think it's broken? Why? It says I have 21 people here in total. Here, I can double check it afterwards. Why do you think it's broken? Please tell me. Because if it's broken, I need to fix that. So it says I have 23 people now. There's 7 people on Rumble. How many people are on YouTube right now? And how many people are on Twitch and Kick? Yeah, folks, please let me know if anything ever breaks. Here where I'm watching, it says 10. What do you mean? You mean that there's 10 on Twitch? Okay, then there'd be 17. Why would the view counter be broken, though? What is broken about it, Boring? Waiting. We're pausing. We're champing. Which isn't true. No, it says all viewers 10. I mean, you're looking at the screen. It definitely doesn't. It's the same feed going to everything. I don't believe you, Red. They're not broken. I mean, if they are broken, I'm very sorry. That sounds awful. Boring, what are you talking about right now? What do you mean it says all viewers 10? I'm looking at it. It says all viewers 24. I'm looking at Twitch right now. You're on Twitch. Listen, after I kill this guy, I'll check it out, but I think maybe you're misunderstanding something. Are you seeing maybe 10 on Twitch specifically? Oh, thank you. You sent me a picture. I appreciate that. I'll look at. But hold on. I want to kill this guy. I don't want to wait too long because I'm afraid it'll break again. And I don't know if it's broken now. Don't get me wrong. I know. I'll check the screenshot in a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. All right, let's see. Is it the mod or have I done something wrong? Incredible. I killed him and nothing happened. Let's look at the screenshot, folks. Taking a look. Bud, you sent me a screenshot. I don't see anything in the screenshot. Listen, I don't even see a viewer count at all in the screenshot because it's so small. Okay. Stand by. I mean, it's one feed, so it can't be different on different sites. That's literally impossible. Take a look. Loading. What? It is broken. Wait, what? Okay, chat, how is this actually possible? This doesn't make sense. How does it say 10 here? What? Bro, hold on. It's too, Windows 11 is unpinned tab. This is the view count right now. It's 23. Okay, thank you, Boring. This is very weird. It does say 10. You're right. On all of the streams, it says I have 10 viewers. Maybe 10 is right, and this is, I don't know where this is coming from. Maybe let me look. Okay, we have 7 on Rumble. Twitch has 3. That's 10 already, so we know that we're already wrong. YouTube has 12. Yeah, this is correct. I have 24 people watching right now, folks. But for some reason, the on-stream view count is incorrect, yet it's the same link as this. So how is that happening? I'm sorry I didn't believe you. I didn't believe you because this is not possible. Like, what is this bug? Also, let's turn the sound back on. That was a weird way I just did that, but okay. Is there a backstep attack? There is. Look that. Okay, that's a little fruity, bro. Is there a backstep R2? No. There's something about this weapon that's just very French. You know? Anyway, what the heck is going on, bro? Why is my view count wrong? I got 23 people here. I worked hard for those 23 people. Hold on, folks. Let me fix this. Thank you for pointing that out. What about now? Did the view count change now that I went to BRB? I think that's a good question. Still says 10. Because, nope. Okay, what about now? Is the view count... Now you're going to have a black screen. Is the view count different in the top right corner for this black screen? Been 10 since I joined stream? Yeah, that is definitely wrong. Does it still say 10? I'm going to click stream starting. Does it still say 10 now? Sorry, everyone. We're having a technical issue that doesn't make logical sense even. Okay. But how? How is this even possible? Because the only way it's doing this if like it's counting YouTube, it's counting only YouTube. But how? Because again, and I want to reiterate, look at this. I have it up as well. This is the same link that you're seeing on my in the top right here. This view count is this link. So you're seeing the correct number here. So how is the link showing two different things right now? You understand? Like, how is the same link showing two different numbers? One here and one here that are different. How does that even make sense? I'm confused, folks. Let me look at the link. It's not counting YouTube because there were 12 earlier. Yeah, but I mean, who knows? To be honest, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me compare the links here and see if something has changed without me realizing it. Window. So this is something where if I showed this, I would be it's not doxing myself, but I would leak something that is like, it's basically like leaking your stream key. So you'll have to give me a second while I do this off screen. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Multi-chat, properties, copy. No, it's not multi-chat, it's view count. I'm an idiot. View count, properties, there it is. I use Social Stream Ninja for this. On screen. Maybe you need to restart stream. That has nothing to... That has nothing to do with it. Maybe it's a visual bug. Okay, but you couldn't have a visual bug like that. Doesn't make any sense. It can't be that, my friend. It's something to do with my link here. Wait, what? Turn the PC on and off? No, all right. Something... My link... Chat, I'm having a moment right now. Something doesn't make sense. This is the kind of thing where it's like... So I'm looking at my setup, and something has changed. But how did it change? You know? Did somebody hack me? Obviously not. Did I must have changed this in my sleep or something. This makes no sense. Like, somebody had to go into my OBS and change this. I'm thinking straight up that I sleptwalk. Okay, so chat, when I was like a little kid, I used to do that all the time. I would sleepwalk. Like I would sleepwalk to a wild degree when I was a kid. Like, I remember one of the crazier ones was once when I was a child, I was staying at my cousin's house, at my aunt and uncle's house, and they have like several children. And I was sleeping in my cousin's room with him. Anyway, it's morning time. I go downstairs. I pour myself some cereal. And my aunt is like, Dan, that was like a really beautiful conversation we had. And I'm like, what conversation? What are we talking about? And she proceeds to tell me that in my night, I went to her and we spoke for like 4 hours straight when I was a little kid through the night. And it was completely me sleepwalking. I used to do that. When I was a kid, I remember once I woke up like a couple miles from my house. I was standing upright when I woke up on the street, you know? Since I've been an adult, that's only happened like one time, basically. But it used to happen when I was a kid. It basically has stopped happening since then. But I'm thinking to myself right now, like, did I in my sleep change this? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Red got them and is looking for snacks. A link showing 2 different people, 2 different things could be a refresh issue. I mean, it must be that. A refresh issue. I guess you have to be right. It is the same link, bro. But here's the thing. It's the same link, but the link is wrong. That's why this is like a bizarre. This is extra bizarre because I wish I could show you the link. But if you knew the link, you could literally type it in and start altering things on my computer because of what it is. Exactly. When I first started streaming, I didn't realize that. And so I gave that link out to people all the time. And that was a mistake. Wait. No, that's right. It has this doesn't make any sense. All right, send me the link then. I would send you the link, Boring, because I need people who I can trust to moderate. I'm supposed to give this link to. Sorry, chat. I'm having a moment here. Like, there's something very strange going on. Does it affect anything? Not really, unless it like persists. View only mode. I'm in my settings here. Multiple viewer. What? Wait, you can hold on. This cannot be real. Hold on. Doesn't affect anything. I just thought to point out in case you don't know. It doesn't affect anything, but it's important. Because I want people to know how many people are here so they understand, like, who I'm talking to. It makes a difference. What does this do? What about now? How many people does it say are viewing now? It's totally busted. What does it say on the... Somebody report. What does it say on the screen right now? How many people does it say are still the same? Bro, what? I'm manually typing something in, and so it should be... Okay. This is bizarre, dude. You know what? I think I know what happened exactly. I swapped my internet source early on in the stream when I had around 10 viewers. And I think my OBS is just not pinging it anymore. I think that has to be it. I know nobody here cares about this, by the way. Should we jump on the top right? Show custom. Viewer count endurance. Unplug and plug your PC back in. One says 6, but that says 10, so it should have changed. Well, it's multi-chat. So it's all of my different streams combined, right? I use Rumble Studio to stream on multiple websites. Now you're good. It is important. Thank you for understanding, folks, because it really affects the flow of things. When I know how many people are here, I know how many people I'm talking to. And a lot of times, right, as a streamer, it's like how much energy I give to a certain thing. Like, the viewer count tells me a lot, like, if people like what I'm doing, if they don't like. And because, you know, streaming more and more is like making up, you know, income. Like, I'll give you an example. If I got 20 people consistent, I'm like doing really well for myself. You know, I'm not rich or anything, but because of where I live, you know, and thanks to Rumble, the creator program, which is incredible, I'm like paying my rent. And so it's like important. right? But we were higher, so it should have gone down. You're right. We were higher and it went down. Now we're at 18. We've dropped like 6 viewers, but it's frozen on the OBS version link. Okay. I figured it out. I'm like 90% sure here that I figured it out. So right now we're on BRB, and then let me see if I can. Let me see if I'm gonna try and refresh it. That is the wrong thing I just did. My bad. Okay, chat, let me know. Did the view count just disappear? I might hop on Elden Ring right now. I got to Raya Lucaria. Ooh, Raya Lucaria's incredible. Such an incredible space. Yes, okay. Now, I'm gonna break everything. Get ready. Control audio via OBS. Use custom frame rate, local file. Okay. Back to 10. And now, did it disappear again? If I did this right, it should be gone again. Yes. Okay. Okay, it's disappeared again. Good, good, good. Now, let's find out. Properties. I'm going to input it again, and this should refresh it. Okay. Now it should reappear in theory, and the link should be refreshed. The page should have been refreshed. Moment of truth. Is it appearing? I don't think it's appearing. Is it still missing, chat? I think my OBS is literally, but nope, it's back. Yes, it says 18. Let's go. That's correct. 19? 18? Yeah. All right. Well, we fixed it. Now 19, now 18. All right, we fixed it. We lost viewers, but you know what? It's okay. That is really good to know. So OBS broke when I changed my thing. And then, here, viewer count. I just have to refresh the link. There we go. So now you can, now I've changed scene. This is the last thing, and then we're back into gaming chat. What number does it say now? It's back? Okay, what number does it say? What are you seeing now? I'm not being paid enough as 18? Oh, bro. Thank you, everyone in the chat. I appreciate you all for helping me fix that. I really, really appreciate you all. Because that's the kind of thing that would really drive me up the wall. And so you all helping me to fix that really means a lot to me. Y'all are the best. Straight up. Okay. Folks. So. For real, boring fella? Absolutely. The pay is, the chat pay is being increased. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll down to Baldrich. All right, here we go. Spook to jump off ledges. Go to Aldrich. Aldrich AI break. Does it work? In testing, he got stuck in room after killing. Okay. Back left foot heel in front of elevated tile 6th away from pillar, end of 2nd row. Boom. We save that. There we go. I think chat, I think we've done what we set out to do today, by the way. The next thing to do is boss practice, straight up. God help us. That's where, because this has all been like, you know, brain stuff, but like now we have to do actual boss practice. That it's gonna get a bit harder. Let me just try this one more time to make sure we have it. The way I wrote it down is correct, is what I'm testing. It really sucks, chat, that in my cooking and all of my recipes that I've been working on, I can only test one per day. because they're just so filling. So we go here, and this says back left heel in front of elevated tile. That's wrong. It's bottom of elevated tile. It's like this. Back left heel for elevated tile, 6th away from the pillar. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 rows down. I mean, it's kind of wrong, but okay, we're consistent with it. Nice. Nice, chat. That's pro gaming right there. Me and the homies, chat. So that is my instruction right, by the way, folks? Back left heel in front of... No, not in front of. On elevated tile... Why did I do this in caps? Towards back of it. Halfway, slightly to the right of half. Center, back. What kind of portions are you making? Basically, so I eat 1 meal a day. It's sort of like intermittent fasting, but it's just what I like and how I've always been. So I eat a giant meal once a day. And so I'll give you an example. So we have this, you know, I'm going to be opening a restaurant. I'm a chef. And so I've been perfecting dishes for a while. We do cooking content as well. When we are in the capital, I'm going to make a dedicated channel for that as well, by the way, folks. And we'll be doing some streams with it. But, so like, for example, what we're working on today is perfecting a Michelin star quality, luxurious, bacon, chicken, macaroni, and cheese that is baked in the oven, right? It's a very convoluted, complex dish. It started so simple, but you know, it's something where it takes like, right now it takes me like an hour and 45 minutes to make. But it is the best tasting pasta I've had in my entire life. It is unbelievable. And I have been in like, you know, some super fancy Italian restaurants that are like, you know, the people were like, came from Italy and they retired in my country here in the capital. There's a lot of Italians here who were like, you know, so there's Italian restaurateurs who own famous Italian restaurants and then retired here and open restaurants here. And I've had incredible pasta, but like this blows anything out of the water. In terms of the portion, it's a lot of food. I mean, I don't know how to explain. I mean, I could tell you literally because I have the weights in front of me. It seems like a little, but it's a lot. So chicken baked mac and cheese. I'll give you an example. Hold on, this is the recipe in Russian. Let me go English. It's 60 grams of pasta, 80 grams of boneless chicken thigh. Then it's another 60 grams of smoked bacon. And then there's okay, how much cheese is in this? This is actually really funny. 9, 45, 65, 75. There's like 85 grams just of cheese. This is a single portion just for me, by the way. This entire thing it's like 1,500 calories, you know, for this one little meal. And it's unbelievably filling. It is so filling. It's too filling. But anyway, so I'm cramming because before I do my move in a few weeks, right? I am supposed to, okay, this is saved. This is good. All right. Before I do my move in a few weeks, I am supposed to, my brain isn't working. I'm supposed to throw this dinner party for the people of the village that I've been promising them for years. I also promised them it would be the best food they've had in their entire life. The theme is America. The food I'm serving them is the most American food I can think of. The main center of the meal is a double bacon cheeseburger, the best on planet Earth, a smash burger. That is my specialty. I will be opening a burger shop soon. Cursed Pilot says, I enjoy sausage soup on a Saturday night with some crunchy sourdough. That sounds absolutely delicious, Cursed Pilot. That sounds delicious. But it's not American themed, so I don't think it would fit at the party. But that does sound delicious. But anyway, so I am running out of time because I needed the perfect. I'm too much of a perfectionist. So I spent 1 whole month eating nothing but my double bacon cheeseburger every day. Okay? Because I needed to perfect it, slightly iterating, making it better and better and better until where it's at now, where it's world class, right? Red says, I love story time with Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I mean, oh, chat, my fries, chat, are so unbelievably good. My fries would change your life. You have never had a French fry like my fries. The reason is because they're inspired by what some Michelin star restaurants do. Like, if you were to order these fries in the kind of restaurant you'd get them in, they would be $50 just for these fries. You need to understand me, okay? You've not had French fries like this before. But I perfected the burger. I perfected the fries. Now I have finished perfecting the bacon. You know, I need to, hold on, my document has it wrong. Originally it was bacon mac and cheese. Now it's bacon chicken mac and cheese. So let me save that in the doc. Because we realized there wasn't enough meat in the meal, and the people of this country are used to eating a lot more meat. And so if the burger is the only source of meat, people are going to not be fans. So I needed another meat-centric dish. You know, there's a funny thing in this country. I constantly there'll be confusion because of this. They don't consider chicken to be meat. Only red meat is meat. Chicken is basically a vegetable in this country. They eat so much beef and lamb, bro. Like, it's so funny. So, like, it's the wording. And I'll give you an example. I'm talking to people who I'm working on these dishes with, and I'll be like, when I said I wanted to add meat to the macaroni and cheese, and they're like, what do you mean? What meat? There's only chicken in it. I'm like, chicken is meat. And they're like, what? No, it isn't. And I'm like, okay, then what is chicken? And then they sit there and they look at you like, well, because yes, chicken is meat. What do you mean chicken isn't meat? But this isn't the first time. I hear that all the time in this country. Anyway. So burger perfected, French fries perfected, bacon chicken mac perfected. Today, right now it is morning time here. The sun has been up for a few hours. Today we are going to the bazaar and we are getting ingredients for chocolate chip cookies, cornbread, and I'm hoping to find Yukon Gold to make a legendary mashed potato, bacon mashed potato. Again, these people have never had bacon before in their lives, so I am hoping they love it. That's going to be the central food item of the meal. If anyone doesn't like bacon, they're going to be in for a rough night, but it's okay because we're also going to be all getting wasted. Unfortunately, that is culturally you have to, but I'm going to make sure it's only American alcohol we have. In other words, much worse than the alcohol they have here. Anyway, so that's all that's left to perfect. There's no party like a Dan party. I don't like how that sounds, but that is true. Do you put bacon on the burger? It's a double bacon cheeseburger. You bet. We put bacon on the burger. We have like 18. Oh my God, the cheese and the. I mean, there's just, I'm telling you, I'm not like exaggerating. My smash burger is one of the best on planet Earth because the bacon double cheeseburger is like a classic. Exactly. And here they can't imagine it. First off, there are no smash burgers in this entire country. A smash burger is the thin patty like you'd find at like Five Guys or In-N-Out or McDonald's. Like those are those thin patties. They only have steakhouse burgers here. So nobody here has had a smash burger. In other words, a fast food style burger in their life. And no one has had bacon. Okay? Not to mention they don't have American cheese, which I imported. Anyway, my double bacon cheeseburger is unbelievable. I do 75% lean, 25% fat, grind the beef. And you know what we're going to do? I'm not going to get it too explicit here. Wait, Blue Adam, are you and Red, do you know each other? You and Red, do you two know each other? You mentioned Red earlier, I think. I mean, your name is Blue and his name is Red, so I'm just curious. But anyway, wait, hold on. I'm going to wait for an answer. Because I think I understood, but I might have misunderstood you earlier. The reason I ask is because there's something we're going to do at this party. That's my hubby? Okay. So Red said he was doing something. We spoke about a certain plant earlier at a certain time. Long story short, we want to make this a real American party, right? There's going to be 10 people there, everyone with their wives and whatnot. And so we're going to start the party passing around just a little bit of that. All right? Just a little bit. I can give you the recipe for sausage soup later if you want. I'm always looking for different recipes. It doesn't fit the party we're throwing, but I'm always looking for different recipes. I'm a chef. I love cooking. So yes, if you have your own recipe for anything, folks, I love to read recipes because I get inspired very easily. Love it. Also, my favorite thing is soup. Oh my God. So that's up my alley. Sausage soup, that's up my alley. My favorite thing is soup. We make the best chicken soup on planet Earth here. You know, we slaughter the chickens ourselves, and we make, this is pretty delayed, but donuts from Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry, what now? Adam, what are you talking about? What? Huh? Who? What? Donuts from Dragon Ball Z? What? What is the context, Adam? Anyway, so we're all gonna pass around the peace pipe, one could say, before the meal, because that's something also, like, people here do that, whatever, but it's more like, I grew up and that's how everyone did it. All right. I remember every Thanksgiving, everyone would go outside, and, you know, cousins, we'd all sneak outside. We'd do that. And as we got older growing up in America, so would the parents and everyone would, you know, herd donuts and back. You know, they don't have donuts in this country. That's something they don't have. That would have been good to make honestly, but I didn't, it's too late now. But they don't have donuts in this entire country. He said people watch American shows and wonder how bacon tastes, but you can't get it in whatever stand you're in. That's right. So then your response was donuts from Dragon Ball Z? What are those two things? Oh, because people see Dragon Ball Z and go donuts, and then they don't know what they taste like, and they try to make them? No one here has tried to make donuts, but they should. I should make donuts. It's funny because Krispy Kreme is so popular in Asia, but it's just not in this country specifically. But anyway, chat, I'm going to tell you all, and some people in the chat might, you know, react strongly to what I'm about to say. MSG, monosodium glutamate. It's my secret. People here don't know about it. There was once a health panic about it in like the 80s, I think, in America. And then people realized, oh, not only is it just as healthy as anything else, it's incredible. And is in a lot of natural foods like tomatoes. Do you know what the donuts in Dragon Ball Z are? They're rice balls. Oh, because of the localization? I remember that. I remember the same was true in the 4Kids dub for Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they did also, they have rice balls, but they're, what are they? They call them donuts. That's something, they did that in all of the different stuff. They did that in, didn't they do that in Pokemon too? Wait, you're thinking about Pokemon, aren't you? Warning says MSG goated, it is. And so, I have my double bacon cheeseburgers have a secret recipe. I make a sauce where I take sauteed onions and mushrooms and jalapenos. I mash them into a paste, and then I put them in my burger sauce. You don't even know they're in there, but they add an umami flavor. Anyway, listen, we're getting sidetracked, folks. The point of what I was saying was that I have made, if you want to talk about munchie food, this is the ultimate munchies meal in human history, what I'm serving, all right? It's American themed, which means it's fat themed, all right? Because the soul of America is fat, all right? And that's what I love about America. My soul is fat. No matter how skinny I get, I will always be fat. Blue Adam says, man, I love this thing made at southern U.S. donut stores called kolache, which is a yeast roll around a breakfast sausage with cheese and jalapenos. Dude, that sounds incredible. I have not heard of that, but that sounds incredible, dude. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really fantastic. I like that. I can completely picture that in my head. Exactly how I would make that. That sounds fantastic. See, that's what I'm talking about. I love hearing about stuff like that because it inspires me on my local things that I make. When I'm doing the cooking on stream, folks, I'm going to need the help of the, you know, people in the chat for suggestions and ideas all the time because, you know, of what I'm making next and improvements. Anyway. The main point of everything I was saying is we've got the burgers, we got the fries, we got the mac, we've got, and that's all perfected, but we still have the chocolate chip cookies, which they don't have in this country, the mashed potatoes, the cornbread, the potato salad, the pasta salad, and then baked vegetables. All of those things I still have to perfect. And so that's what's next. And I only have a couple weeks to do it, and that's kind of hard to do because in order to perfect a dish, you have to try it over and over and over and over and just slightly iterate better and better and better. And there's just not enough time. And so we're kind of rushing. We're buying a bunch of ingredients today, and we're going to try and make a bunch of different dishes in advance. And we'll see. I'm going to gain a little bit of weight, that's for sure, but it's unavoidable. The baked vegetables is an interesting one because it's obviously the simplest. It's just you take stuff, you know, your carrots, your zucchini, eggplant. You bake it, your Brussels sprouts if we can find them. And they become very sweet when you bake them in the oven. It's delicious. It's very basic. I grew up eating that all the time. They don't do that in this country for some reason, so I think that'll be perfect. But yeah, the cornbread is an interesting one because I struggled to pick the way I wanted to do the cornbread recipe. I'm going with more of a honey, sweet, southern style cornbread, because honey is huge here, so I get really high quality honey. I have neighbors who have bees and stuff like that. Dude, my mouth is watering. Slow down. That's what I love to hear. Boring says I could help you with salad, so you don't get too fat. Caesar salad is my favorite. I wish. You know what you can't. Okay, this is only tangentially related. You know what you can't get in my entire country? Ranch dressing. And you can get Caesar dressing that's kind of garbage at very fancy restaurants where they have a Caesar salad. They make their own dressing. But I'm thinking, so I plan to open an American store, right? Which will be, a burgers, world class. Like I'm going to go for a Michelin star. I'm being honest with you. For a burgers and fries, but also some other American dishes. And then that's half of the store. And the other half of the store is an American import store where I'll import stuff like Cheez-Its, like ranch dressing, stuff like that just doesn't exist here. Red says, I cook by feel and smell. That can mean a lot of different things, Me personally, I'm making the mac and cheese. I've got my hand in the pot. I'm just feeling the mac and cheese. It sounds a lot like when I was fighting this boss. So here, let me show you. This is what it sounds like. Hold on, chat. So when I cook the mac and cheese, all right, I run my hands into the pot. This is what it sounds like. You hear that? That's what it sounds like. To see. Oh, is it ready yet? Nope, that's not done. Nope. We need another few minutes. Anyway, it says egg salad with avocado is really good. Absolutely. That was a go-to growing up because my mom loved egg salad. My mom went through a period of years where all they ate was egg salad every day almost. It's kind of whack. What button did I just press? Wait, what was that? Oh, you have an Ash of War in this game. That's right. That's my L2. Chat, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Interesting. I didn't know that was the L2. I forget that there are ashes in this game. But anyway, so because of how remote the country I live in is, they get avocados, but they're always not good anymore. They're always rock hard because I'm so far from where avocados come from. And so I in my import store, I want to get avocados, but I'll have to figure out somebody who can be in Mexico or something and vacuum pack them so that they come fresh. People here don't understand how incredible avocado is because you can't get it in time. Borg says, can't wait to come and taste all the stuff. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, this is not to say the local food here. Yeah, I'm a chef. I cook, quite literally 5-star food. But the local food here is unbelievable. That is one of the reasons I ended up sticking around and staying with my family and staying here for the past 10 years. The food here is unreal. It is genuinely some of the best food on planet Earth. It's very Turkish inspired, Chinese inspired, like a mix. Have you checked for frozen avocados? Can you freeze an avocado and you can defrost it and it comes out fresh? I feel like that would ruin the avocado, no? I know you can freeze fruit, but I mean, here they don't have that, but maybe I could import them frozen. If that's a way that you can do it, then that would be the method. I never even considered that. They don't have that here for sure, but anyway, where are we at? We have been streaming for 4.5 hours, of which we've only recorded 3 hours of it because I forgot to hit record until an hour and a half into stream because I'm a moron. I think we do some dancer practice. We do a little dancing, maybe. I think we do a little dancing. Okay. So, how many runes does this guy get sold? In America, you get them like that. People put them in a smoothie and stuff. Yeah, but can you defrost them? Because I would want fresh avocados to make stuff like I don't know, avocado toast or like anything. Avocado in sushi, for example. Expedition 33 speedrun when? I gotta play the game first. We were talking about it earlier, Boring. I mean, that is the next thing we're playing for sure. But we have a lot that I want to do. I have to kill this guy one last time, chat, as dumb as this is, but I need to know how many souls he gives. I could Google this, to be honest. You know what? I'm just gonna Google it. Let's Google it. Let's Google it, folks. How many souls does Aldrich the Worm Boy give? On. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. I hope nobody got sick looking at the screen. I've never had avocado in a smoothie, though. Maybe I have when I was like really young and on that, when I was like really getting swole. I think I used to do a lot of green stuff in a smoothie. So I might have put avocado in that. Aldrich Extra Life. Aldrich, developer of goods. Let's see it. Is this souls? He gives 50 grand. What is this? He has that much HP. He gives 50 racks, chat. That's the amount of rackage he gives. So, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, sir. Let me spend all my money. Blah, blah, blah. I can't buy stuff. That's right. Hey, thank you. Good for the follow. Really appreciate that. That's huge. Big stuff. Okay, what are we doing? We're fighting Dancer right now. So let's go to level. Let's see if it just lets me do this. Okay. We level at the lady. Actually, we max out all flasks. Hold on. Actually, we never do that. I'm wrong. It's over here.
That is good.
Reinforce Estus flask. Yes. I think we do that twice. And then we no. And then we go a lot. And it's supposed to be all...
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, you too.
I don't want to see him.
Blah, 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 blah. That's the homie. Please excuse the homie. And now we get ourselves some lightning. Weapons, no. Spells, rings, consumables. There it is, folks. Little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Ashen one, blah, 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 blah. We will put on, I think, the resin. I don't know which one I'm supposed to use. I'll just put both on for now. This is supposed to be the wind blades. This might be problematic. Where would it be? Western or Eastern? I hate that it does this. Like, what does that mean, bro? Oh, is that it? Sellsword twin blades, that's it.
Ashen one.
Okay. Put those on. There we go. That is the wind blades as they're called and known. Let me see. And what I think these are supposed to be upgraded to almost full. Reinforced weapon. Sellsword twin blades. +1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what level they get to. Let's just make them max. Why not? Why not? This is practice anyway. And then we're supposed to be level 44.
Welcome, host. Very well.
Blah, 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 blah. 44 dex. And then the rest goes into HP. So the question is, how many souls is a level up at level 40? Is the question, chat. Because at this point, I'm allowed to just put in HP only. Hey, thank you, Boring, for the follow. That's a new guy over there. I love that guy. Listen, folks, I don't mind it if listen, if you follow me on every stream, I'm not going to be upset. If you like every stream, hey, if you leave a tab open on every stream, your boy ain't going to be upset just, while he's paying the rent and feeding his grandmother. He's not going to be upset at you for it. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing against in any rules doubling up. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, 12 large Titanite, max wind blades, Estus. 44 dex, and Orlando, spook to jump off, Aldrich, break. I don't know. Let's say 20 HP. I think that's unlikely, but let's just say that's what it is.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay.
May the flames guide thee.
You too. Max Windblades, Estes, Dex, and Orlando, spook to jump off ledge, Aldrich, Dancer, Lightning. Okay, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. This is not a trick. This is the real deal. This is a real boss fight. Let's see how it goes. I'm very rusty. Approach the statue at the end of the room to begin fight. That's fascinating that they have it set up like this. Let's see how it goes. Cutscene plays, and then the lady herself. That's a grab. Hey, I know you from Nightreign. Ow. That is a lot of health, by the way. Is that really all? 20 health gives you that much? No way. There's a follow-up. I'm getting messages. Yeah, bro. It is normal. It's because you're using a word that's banned. One. Okay, now I'm dead. I actually dodged that? That's shocking. And I'm dead. Well, that's a shame. I'll go tell you what word you're using, but that's getting you modded. Think for a moment. You gotta remember how things work. Soul loss prevented? Interesting. So we have somebody in the kick stream who keeps getting found. You said stream. Stream is a banned word. So what? So on Kick, you have to. For those who are new to streaming or unaware, Kick has a serious bot problem. In fact, they have something called harassment bot, which is an AI chat bot that comes to your stream and harasses you. And it goes, "Hi, I'm harassment bot. I'm going to keep harassing you and spamming your chat and covering your screen until you go and follow this person." It's basically harassment bot's purpose is to get people banned. And so you have to ban a lot of words. Other words, all stream, you would never be able to read the on-screen chat. Long story short. And so I have to, on Kick, I have to ban words like stream or the @ symbol. So Kick has a bunch of just normal words banned. It's unfortunate, but that's the only way you can stream on Kick as a newer streamer. If I had mods, like mods who were active the entirety of my streams who could watch the chat, I wouldn't need to do that. But because I don't, it's the only way to do it. How are you, Mr. Dance? Is boring. I'm incredible, sir. Well, I'm just golly gee willikers. I'm just doing great. I'm just doing great. Boring. Are you listening to me? You're like, I see how. Yeah, because you didn't say stream. If you use any language that somebody coming in to try and get you to come watch their stream would use, then it's not gonna work. I am? That's my man's. Boring. Your schedule is like totally ruined now. Like, it's the middle of the night for you now. Like, you should absolutely be sleeping. I mean, I'm very glad you're here, don't get me wrong. Today was a weird stream, chat. The entire start of stream, like, there was an hour period where nobody was in chat. And I haven't had that since, like, a very long time. Like, it has been many months since we've ever had nobody in the chat at all. Am I dead? No. And, it's funny because now, you know, there's 18 people here. Blue Adam says, I've been listening to the audiobook of Black Water by Michael McDowell, and you sound just like the narrator. Was it something I specifically said? Or was it just the intonation, the tone, the voice? Or was it, did I say something that they say? I should be sleeping, but I need to have to watch Dan. I mean, that's true, Born. You do have to watch me. The quick punish. She is so much easier in this game. Kind of wild. I'd be interested to know, Blue Atom. I've told you before you have a nice voice. Have you? I don't remember that. Also, I don't necessarily believe it. Sometimes I have a nice voice. Sometimes it gets a little nasally. It just depends on like the state of my nose at that moment. Okay, that was very close to being grabbed. I'm so dead. I'm not, I'm fine. I was just trapped. So, Dancer is a very cool boss. Always been a fan of Dancer. Well designed, beautiful flows, and very skillful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. So, like, that dodge in Nightreign just doesn't work. That was bad. That was bad. The first part of the book is set during 1920s Southern America. Do I sound like I speak? I'm worth at least 5 people. Ooh, that's nice, Red. Do I sound like I'm from the 1920s? Extra, extra. I don't know the Atlantic voice. I can't do it. I can't remember even what it's like. Wait, is the implication that I sound like I'm from the 1920s? It's one of those things where it's like, I didn't mean to do all of those attacks, by the way. I was pressing the wrong button. When you start thinking about your voice will just naturally change. This is definitely a problem. That attack is a problem, bro. That is a genuine problem. I need to just get better at this boss. So, like, this is just... I need to practice. Can you put up a accent? I can usually do accents better, but the thing is, after, like, a long time without sleep, or, like, towards the end of stream when my brain is more cooked, I just lose the ability to do accents. It's because my memory stops working, so I forget how things sound. I mean, I lived in the South for, like, many years of my life, right? So I definitely was around, and I mean, I lived in the South, the deep South. I lived basically in a cornfield, in a trailer, where I rented one room of that trailer that was more like a closet from a guy named Hillbilly. All right, that was his name. All right, so I know the South. That's not even a joke. What I just said sounds like a fake story, but that is what everything I just said is literally real. That's more New York. Yeah, that's true. Than the Southern voice you did earlier. I think I did it earlier without even thinking about it, to be honest. It is different in every era and small subscription of the South. Basically, everyone sounds different in the South. I mean, there are some very generic Southern accents that I definitely heard over and over again spammed, and like, I just wasted my... Okay, I never had that happen. I mean, like, there's a lot of very similar sounding accents. Like, there's many micro accents of, like, regional dialect, for sure. But, like, depending where you are... I knew quite a few people who had that identical accents. They obviously sounded different, but it was the same exact accent. Here comes the dance. I shouldn't have rolled in. I should have just kept that. I doubt that was the word you used, bro. It was definitely deleting a different word. I can look for you after my fight. Hold on. All right, now I'm dead. We're having a common sense off in the chat right now. Hold on one second. I'll go look for you here. Every time I have to look for you, this is annoying. AI mod? Oh, you're right. This is Kick's own mod. This isn't my own stuff. This is Kick itself. That's because I sent you the answer why. I know why. Honestly, I had forgotten that. It's good I just remembered. But that was the guy's name, literally. I'm not joking. I'm Australian. I definitely prefer America over Aussie. You mean the accent? That's a grass is always greener type of situation. Like, let's be honest here, folks. Like, everyone always is like, oh, no one ever says I prefer my own accent over, like, foreign accents. Everyone always likes different accents. You know, an American will say, what accent? We don't have an accent. We're base. You know, like a lot of people love the British accent. There's all sorts of different accents out there. But people, I've never heard somebody say, I love the accent from my home most of all. Personally, I love the Australian accent. I do an American accent more than an Aussie because it's easier. And you're from America. Wait, you're Australian, but you're from America. What does that mean? Does that mean you grew up in America, but like you live in Australia? What do you mean by that? Hold on, folks. It's like golly gee willikers. Gosh darn it. Varmints, yeah. Shoot, mister. Darn. Aw, heck. Dang. Blasted. Dang old. When I hear dang old, I just think of King of the Hill, to be honest. That's just King of the Hill to me. People are always just so interested. Interested in what? And it's tiring sometimes. What are they interested in? As a foreigner, New York accent over other accents. In America, I grew up with the New York accent because I'm an East Coaster. You know, I lived all over, but I grew up East Coast. And I spent a lot of time in New York. Nice. See, in Nightreign, that has more lingering hitboxes. My grandparents are Australian. My grandparents are too in the accent. I really don't know what you mean exactly. Are we really doing this again? 3, 4, 1. Okay. We just gotta slap those cheeks. Come on. That's what you want to do with this boss. Is you gotta stay there and you just gotta wail. Woo! Hey, I'm walking here. I grew up with because I grew up, a lot of my family was from New York. There was a lot of that, like the thick New York accent. A lot of coffee. I had a cousin, or like an aunt sort of, but no, she was a cousin, just a much older cousin. Was very coffee, you know, and we would make fun of her behind her back. All the kids would. We would all, you know, not in a mean way, but just in like we were enamored by it, which I guess is mean. Also, death. My mom says washed for washed. My mom says warshed, I think, like with an R. Like an R comes out of somewhere. I don't know where that's from. That's the thing about America. Because it's such a melting pot, the regional dialect and accents are like so intense. She has so much delay, and the issue is she's so tall that it's kind of hard to see everything she's doing. So I was born here. What does here mean? Here means in Australia or here means in America? What do you mean by here, Cursed? I was born here. My parents and grandparents immigrated to here in the 90s. What is here? You keep saying here. Everything you're saying is here. And people are interested when they hear about it because apparently Australians are attractive. I've never heard that before. I don't doubt they are, but like they immigrated from Australia. America is here. Okay. You got to remember something. I don't live in America. You got to remember, I live in Central Asia. I haven't been to America in a decade. So when somebody says here, I get confused. I'm like, what? Because my here and your here are different. But I agree with boring. It is definitely a grass is greener situation. And also, I don't know. People being enamored with the Australian accent, for sure. I mean, but if you grew up in America, like, what percentage of your life? Like, you don't have an Australian accent or something. If you grew up in America. Like, I'll give you an example. I have an American accent because I was born there. I've lived here, like, for almost half my life in the country I'm in now. But, you know, my people understand, even when I'm speaking the local language a little bit. They're like, this is an American. It's very distinct. But it is very much a grass is greener type situation. I have lived in 20 different states in America growing up. And 20 different countries in the world, basically. And I gotta say, you know, people are all the same in terms of how they feel about that. I made a mistake. I got greedy, but we paid off. Ah, the back. Oh, that was nice. She got me there. Yeah, I was born American, but I have an Aussie accent because of my parents. Ah, now I understand. I was homeschooled, big dog, and I've had a total of 4. Okay, I understand. I'm not asking you to dox yourself, Cursed, but like, what age range are you? Are you in your like 20s? Are you in your like 50s? Like, what is the age range we're talking about? Yeah, I didn't understand until now what you meant. But for sure. That's a whole lot of friends, says Boring. That's the kind of thing a Yu-Gi-Oh player would say. Late teens? Oh, you're young. You're a young dude. Okay, so you got a lot of life ahead of you. I understand. A whole lot of life ahead of you. Bro, we're not playing well against this boss, but remember, I haven't fought this boss in forever outside of Nightreign. And so that's what this is about. Right now, folks, this is just practice. We gotta get used to it. Here comes the dance. Okay, we can't outspace it. In Nightreign, you cannot outspace that. You cannot outspace that. Because she will come across the map and just zoom into you on that final swing. Me and Dan are pushing 30 here? That's speak for yourself. Yes, but all the women nowadays are looking for foreign men. It's not true. At least in my experience, that's just not true. And I'm like, I'm American, but they say that the accent does something for them. People are just like that. People just like accents. That's just always the case. You gotta understand. People just like accents. That's all it is. That's the case anywhere. Like, Cursed, I'll give you an example. I've heard everywhere I've gone, people have been like, oh my god, your American accent. Anywhere you go, your accent will do something for you. It is helpful, for sure, in the dating market. Absolutely. You know? But any accent that is different from the accent... And so it's not like... And this is something that has always been the case in all of history. That's been the case going back a million years. You know? A foreign accent, something that's different, it's exotic. It's funny to think of an American accent as exotic. I certainly think it's the least exotic of accents, but of course, that's what happens when you're born in America and grow up in America, right? It just seems like neutral. Especially when you don't have when it's not thick, when you have a very neutral tone. Then again, I have a very East Coast accent sometimes. I can really get into that New York accent sometimes without thinking about it. I kind of shift around between American dialects because I grew up in so many different states. My brain just kind of, it's dependent on words and emotion. Like, you're not wrong, Cursed. You're not wrong at all. But it's just something that is like, it's just the way humans are and have always been. You know what I mean? It's just like the way it is. And if anything, it's a benefit, you know? Ow, dude. I gotta take my headphones on. These off. They are like killing me. I think it's always good to look at you know, strengths that you have, or even if they are natural, just like, oh, this is something that it does well for me. And it's kind of like gift, you know? I know how things can get annoying, right? You know, I've been for, well, see, it's hard for me. I'm a streamer, right? That means there's a little bit of narcissist there because there's no such thing as anyone who's ever in the history of the universe gone to become a streamer who isn't a little bit narcissistic. If you're willing to get up in front of an audience and you want to like entertain people, there's just a little bit of narcissism there. You know, maybe a healthy amount. I don't think I'm a narcissistic person per se, but I mean like as much as the bare minimum that you have to do to stream, basically, right? And so for me, having the foreign accent and skill that I have in all the places I live, basically, since I've been an adult, you know, I like the attention I get, right? I like the attention. I do like attention, right? Now, it's funny because I'm a very private person. I'm a very quiet person. I keep to myself, generally speaking, in nature, that sort of stuff. But at the same time, you know, I do like, you know, attention feels good, I suppose. Real players play without headphones. That's definitely the opposite. Real players play without being able to see. Boring. People play this game with a blindfold on, all right? Those are the real runners. People like Mitriz or Lil Aggie, you know, those are the runs I want to do. Because you can play by sound alone. When you're really skillful at these games, sound cues are very important. That move, I don't know what to do with. The rest, I feel like I can learn. Is the rain sound an in-game sound? I would assume so, because there's no... I didn't even... It sounds so real. Is it maybe raining where you are, Boring? Could that be it? Is it... Look outside your window. I don't know. Is it raining? Here, I'll put my headphones on and listen. If I've never noticed that in this fight, does it sound like raining? No, that's not rainbow. That's fire, dude. This is the sound of a flickering flame. Look in front of my character. It's because there's fire. What you're hearing now is the sound of a flickering flame. It's not rain. Yeah. Beautiful sound as well. Oh, chat. I haven't been... When was the last time I was in front of like a campfire? I walked into that. I need to be more careful. It's funny how much harder this thing is in Nightreign. I know I've said that 80 times. Sounds like raindrops hitting glass. Cool. She moves so slowly. She seems just totally harmless, but she is not. And it's funny because it's like, you know, I used to play Dark Souls, right? Remember, I only played a few games my whole life. And Dark Souls 3 was one of those games. Again, I haven't played in 7 years Dark Souls 3, but... I played on like a garbage 14-year-old tiny laptop when I played. And I emulated Dark Souls 3. So... the game ran fine. But there were 2 places in the game where it would break. One of those places was this fight. When I would get to this fight against Dancer, the game would slow down. And all of a sudden, it would like slow down to... Okay, come on, bro. To like 1 frame per second. Okay? And so I would basically fight in slow motion. And so it's just like, this fight would take me like 20 minutes. But because it was in slow motion, I would see her moves. And so when I would click the dodge button, my character wouldn't dodge until like 3 minutes later because it was like 1 frame at a time. And I learned how to fight her hitless like that. And it was much harder in a way, but also it became much easier because I could read and I knew what moves she was doing so easily, right? Because I could see the frames, the individual frames, and it was a very unique experience. But obviously, that's a very different fight than the actual... What did I just hear in my room? Did I hear a cat sneeze behind me? What was that? Bless you. I think a cat just sneezed behind me. Obviously, that's a very different fighting experience. But there are some bad habits. Hold on. This is the scariest move she has, and honestly, it's just not as scary as I remember it being. study this boss, bro. But that's why we're doing this. What is happening? Hold on one second. What is it? The sneezing? I'm hearing weird noises from behind me. Hold on, chat. Let me turn on a flashlight. Oh, sleepy. I don't know what's happening, but it's just she's sleeping now. I have a sleeping cat behind me. Maybe she's just making noises in her sleep is what's going on. Okay. This cat's incredible, bro. This cat is so incredible. I love this cat so much, man. Smartest cat on planet Earth. Which is not cat-like at all. Just very strange. Very strange animal, but there's so much noise downstairs. What is going on this early in the morning? I guess it's not early. Alright, we can get this, folks. She has so much range, too. But that's what this is about. There's a lot of learning to do. Okay, I knew I was going to die there, but I had to see what the jump attack was, because I've never tried to do it. Ghost cat sneeze, basically. I think she was just sneezing in her sleep. She never sneezes. I think in her whole life, I've heard my cat sneeze like less than 10 times. That's why that was like very strange. Dogs sneeze a lot, man. You know, I always had dogs my whole life. I'm new to cats. Okay. 1, 2. Ow. Bro, she just backhanded me. That was rude. That was disrespectful. Is the view counter still working on screen? It should say 17 now. Now it says 16. So the fights I need to be able to do are Vort of the Boreal Valley, which is one that we first tried yesterday. I'm not seeing the 7 years. So I feel good about that. This fight's also very simple. It's a good fight. It shows the design quality of Dark Souls 3 bosses very well. How's that stamina? There's the Pontiff fight, which is oh, I forgot to do something. The Pontiff fight is kind of scripted though, because it's just like how good can you parry. Let me go over and check that out real quick. Hold on a second, chat. Refresh my page. There we go. Let's try let me look at this Pontiff fight. I've never so in the speedrun, we're supposed to parry Pontiff, which is some crazy timing, right? I've never done it before. Like never. And so let's go try it. I want a shield. Here we go. Shield. Where's the Grass Crest shield? Bro, she is having dreams behind me. Here it is.
Ashen 1. Beef.
Oh, also I need pale resin. So consumables. Where's that resin at? Pale pine resin.
Ashen
Yeah, just a quick pick up a quick 500 of them. We'll put that here. So this is a very interesting fight that we're about to run do real quick. Where is it? Pontiff Sylvain. Because this is a parry fight. I've never parried this guy before. I really just don't know what to expect. So I'm supposed to parry him and then immediately two-hand. So it goes parry, crit, grass crest to... And I have to go wander into a dark forest for a bit. Enjoy. That sounds delightful. I love nature. I'm going to be ending stream in just a little bit here, folks. It did not let me lock on to him there. I forgot to use the resin chat. I'm gonna die here, but let's try it. Oh, snap. Did that kill me? Okay, that did. I know I'm supposed to face tank that, but we just did half of his health that quickly. That's kind of crazy. Bro, wind blades are incredible. For sure. Soul loss prevented. I really don't need my souls, man. But thanks, I guess. So do I have to parry him without locking on at first? Because look, I can't... There's no lock on. That's what I'm supposed to parry. Badly timed. Fascinating stuff, folks. Do you know a Korean dish called Yan Yang Myeon? I mean, did you Google that? Are you absolutely sure you're spelling that right? If you are spelling that right, the answer is no. Then again, I'm not too well versed in Korean food. I do love Korean food. Pretty sure, but I don't, I'm not familiar. What? Describe it to me. There we go. Kidding. Why is he just changing now? What are we doing here? Again, I haven't fought this guy in 7 years. That's fine. Okay, he's easier than I remember. It's a stir-fry-esque dish with black bean sauce, onions, potatoes, and beef. My favorite dish of all time. I mean, it sounds fantastic. It really does. I mean, I can dig it. That sounds right up my alley. They do love their stir-fry-esque dishes out there. That sounds fantastic. They have a lot of very good Korean food here in my country. A lot of Korean people retire here. Yes, try it when you get the chance. I've never been that into Korean food. I mean, I have nothing against it. I like it. I love all food, right? But I've never gotten on a real Korean food kick. Eventually, I will visit South Korea and I was like, why can't I use my resin? Just for a second. Basically, I need to learn how to, consistently time the parry here. That's what the entire fight is about. It's this. That is the move that I have to do. I have to change to the grass. You see how hard it is? I have to manage changing shields, two-handing the weapon, changing shield, two-handing the weapon, back and forth and back and forth. It's funny, like, there are in the capital some really incredible Korean places, supposedly. I should try them out. Absolutely, I should. Put on some human resin. Okay, we're getting pretty consistent at that. Okay, and then I'm supposed to not care about that. Wait, how don't they take damage? Okay, how's that? I need to be really cognizant of my stamina. Also, I notice when he does his transformation in the speedrun, they don't take damage. So I'm clearly doing something wrong. I need to parry him more, I think. Maybe I just stick to parries to be safe. I don't know. Like parries only. Tough. The whole fight depends on me making that first parry. For sure. I remember this guy seemed so... He seems so cool. Like, this is such an incredible boss, man. He's hard, but he's also kind of not hard. He's, like, hard to describe. But then again, this is my first time seeing him in 7 years, so a new set of eyes. Very different situation. I think this guy would have been perfect in Nightreign. I do not know why he wasn't in there. There we go. You're kidding me. Oh, I see. Now I see how they skipped it. I'm dead. It is so hard to switch between everything. I've never had to do this before. I just switch between the sword, the shield, and the other shield. Because you need the grass crest shield to get your stamina back. And then the parry shield is its own thing. And then you have to two-hand the weapon and put away the shield in order to, whenever you want to attack. I don't know why, even though this game obviously flows a lot better than Dark Souls 1 or 2, right? It's a lot smoother. They've invented a whole lot more. That's a new move. Become parry? Yeah. I don't remember that move ever happening before. I'm supposed to kill him before he even summons a guy, though, to be honest. It's supposed to be parry, 2 slashes, parry. Okay, I have... It's funny enough, I'm supposed to be following a script, which I just haven't been following. Parry, 2 slashes, parry, 4-hit chain attack. Okay. So parry, and now 2 slashes. 1, 2. And now I'm supposed to not die, but I do want to change my... I was trying to change to my parry shield, but as you can see, I was stuck on the grass crest shield. I mean, you know, I just won't do the grass... Let me see what it's like without the grass crest shield, where it's just I have my parry shield, and all I have to do is switch from two-handing and not. I have a feeling that's going to be a lot easier, but I'm going to probably run out of stamina, which is why you don't want to do this. This might not be possible because of stamina. That's my guess. I mean, why else would they do this in the world record. Switch between the grass crest shield and not. Pretty easy. What? This is... Why is it two-handing the shield, bro? That was... Why, I don't understand why that just happened. There we go. Why did it put away the shield? Alright, I missed. So I was supposed to crit that. Bro, or that. I doubt I could crit that. Could I have parried that? I genuinely don't know. Because you hold triangle? Sorry. Wait. Shihu, you're saying holding triangle does your left hand? Is that how that works? Let me see. I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't remember that. Let me see. Let me try that, Shihu. So, triangle is two hand. You're right. I had no idea, bro. Thank you, Shihu, for the info. Straight up. That's a knowledge gained in the chat. Love that. Love knowledge, folks. There we go. Anytime the man says one. I missed it again, chat. I messed up. Yeah. You can see why you're supposed to juggle the stamina. Dude, this is hard to remember. It's supposed to be parry, 2 slashes, parry, 4 slashes, then 1 hit, 4 slashes, 1 hit, he's dead. That's the script, but it's just like so many things. I mean, to be fair, I'm just learning this right now, so steps all at once. It's really not. So just parry, 2 slashes, parry. That's what I'm trying to learn first. Parry. I press triangle, and then 1. I missed that. Come on. I missed it. So I had to immediately do that. And then I'm supposed to run up, take the hits. His phase 2 parries, I just don't know them. I need to learn them. So if I would have parried any of those moves, he was dead. But I have to learn them, right? So that's what that's what tomorrow's stream is going to be, a lot of this. Just boss learning. Just fighting against Pontiff, fighting against Dancer, fighting against Soul of Cinder. I believe those are the only bosses I need to learn. Because Vort we're fine, you know, just Vort. And the rest we AI break. Go. Then I press Y. Then I wait. 1, 2. That was my... There we go. Okay. And now I'm supposed to go behind him. And 1, 2, 3. See? What'd I say? Arrow fire destroyed, baby. There you go. He's that simple. You just have to land the second parry. So that's all it is. It's just I have to be fast enough to land that second parry. Easy, says Shiu. It is. It's just as long as I'm fast enough to land that second parry, he's done. And also you have to get behind him because that way when he gets up, you have enough time to kill him. Folks, I would say that is a good moment to end the stream on. That's a successful stream right there, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank everyone for being here today. You've all been amazing. I want to thank everyone who saved my butt earlier when the view count broke and you all helped me fix it. Thanks for that. It's been a great stream. We've learned a lot. We got the practice tools for Dark Souls 3 set up. So now we can practice bosses. We practice skips. We learned the skip. Catch you later, man. Oh, wait. I want to show one last thing. I am leaving, but I want to show one that... Shihu, are you still here? I wanted to show Shihu this. Reset first encounters, single boss. Shihu, are you here? Or he might have already left. I wanted him to see this. What we figured out today. Shihu, are you there? Are you there? I think he's gone, folks. But I do want to maybe just practice this once more. Wait, hold on. That's the wrong thing. 3, it's 4. I almost messed that up. So it should be just like that. Okay. And one, 2, 3. Let's see if we still got it, folks. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we've memorized it. Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, did we do it? And lucky Lou, look at that. Your boy is clean with it, ladies and gentlemen. Clean with it. And look at that. He goes, and look at how he does it in his Sellsword Twin Blade. Boom. How about phase 2, folks? I don't think so. Come on, Artorias fan club over here. Ain't got nothing on your boy. That's how we do it. Folks, incredible stream. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. Same place, same Doldrum Dan. You know who it is. Tomorrow we are practicing more Dark Souls 3. We're going to be playing new games. We're speedrunning. We're challenge running. We're cooking burgers. We're doing all sorts of stuff you've never seen before, folks. Make sure to join the Discord. Be updated if we cancel stream, if we go live at a different time, if something changes. As always, this is Doldrum Dan. You all have wonderful days, afternoons, evening, nights.